bum bum bum. Let's get this stream started up, everybody. Let's do this thing. Clicking the buttons that I need to click. What's up? Hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, good all of the things. Welcome in, welcome back. Welcome for the first time. If you've never been to the stream before, howdy. Yeehaw. We're doing some Pokemon TCG pocket grinding here. We're at Ultra Ball rank 4. I couldn't do that voice for too long. We're at Ultra Ball rank 4. We've been climbing up with a lot of different decks this season. My emulator was giving me some problems earlier. We've played, I don't know how many that is. Almost 300 games on our climb here. Lots of different decks. The deck we played to end our stream yesterday was a little Meowscarada Beedrill. I'll probably start with a little of that just because it's one of my favorites to mess around with in this current meta. And then we'll bounce around to some other stuff. Thanks for joining me here, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Haru. How you doing? Good to see you. Why aren't you using Darkrai Giratina? Dude, every time. Every time. Anytime a match doesn't go well, it's just like, I'm confused. Wouldn't this be better if it was Darkrai Giratina? And the answer, of course, is yes. As we start with Weedle, one of our worst possible starts. Some random weirdo, thank you for the 4 months on Twitch. You have a hilarious name that makes me sound like a jerk every time I say it. Thanks for the support. Appreciate you. May Beedrill protect us from the meta. We pray to Beedrill, as always. They're going to leaf. What are they going to leaf to? What do they got? No glasses today? Good idea. Giratina. I guess they could leaf to it. Just so they're not hurt by the extra Weedle damage, right? Fair enough. That's what they're going for. Would you say it's better to play Darkrai Giratina or their counter deck? Darkrai Giratina is the best deck. Yeah. You'll climb fastest using the best deck. Ew. They have a rocky helmet. Ew. And a giant cape. Well, they've got it all figured out, don't they? I guess I don't attack Giratina unless I can paralyze. I could Sabrina right here. That would be very funny. Just like immediately Sabrina. What they've done. That would be pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. I also could just try to get Sprigatito in here. Right? And just start out. We got Kakuna into Beedrill. I could cape my sweet boy here. I could hit too. Because the 20, I mean, I do take 20 damage. The only problem is I'll take 40 next turn. But I could always Erica that at some point. Maybe we just wait till the Paralyze could do something though. Maybe that's the right call. If you're not playing Darkrai Giratina, you can still win, but you have to oh, I see what you're saying. You have to let losses roll off your back when you lose to the best deck. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We have we have the ability to, I mean, possibly take energy off this thing before it can really do much. I also can Florgato early. The only reason I want to is because of Mars. I feel like Mars is really prevalent in these annoying decks from our opponents, right? We will take a little damage here. I was hoping if we get the Paralyze there, it slows down their energy production, right? Which would have been nice. Sorry for the typos. You're a true professional trying to get through that. Hey, man. We're all trying our best out here. Wouldn't you say it's better to have fun than play the meta? But for some people, they're like, guys, what did I say? Instantly, I'm like, they always can play Mars in this deck. Wow. How on it was that call? Jeez. I think even though it's not super fun to lose this Beedrill here, I think I do... Got another Sprig. I think I do just play Beedrill and take the energy off a little bit. They could always come in and just wreck me with Darkrai, but I think it's necessary. Right? Meowscarada does how much damage? Meowscarada does 130. I could end with Meow, huh? Maybe that's the better call. Just end with Meow. They can't do 140 to it. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. I lose some energy generation here, but I mean, getting the KO and then only putting up a 1 cost, I think that's a good call. What do you think about the Oblivion remaster? I didn't get to see it, but I heard something about it. I didn't get to see it, though. I loved Oblivion. To be fair, my favorite's Morrowind. Morrowind is my absolute favorite. Oh, it released today. Oh, nice. I saw people talking about it, but I didn't see it. A surprise release drop? Oh, no way. That's awesome. I just saw people talking about it on Twitter, but I didn't know what it was. They're in trouble right now. They're in a lot of trouble. Morrowind is the best. I love it. I think I want to power Meow here. I think either way we're pretty good. They can bring in Beedrill though, in like an annoying way, right? I think I'm gonna power Meow. We do 150. So we're pretty set no matter what. Spragels, how are you today? I'm doing good, buddy. Have I been watching The Last of Us? I have. Yes. I was wondering how they were going to handle, well, the moment. And I think they did a pretty good job with it. I got to be honest. I think they did a pretty good job with it. Sabrina here is like a big card for them, or Cyrus, which I was wondering if they were gonna play, but they don't. I'm not a big fan of what they did in The Last of Us 2, I have to be honest, like storytelling wise. I think it was a great game, but I was wondering how they were gonna handle it. GG's. GG's. We took down the meta to start the stream. How does your hair look great every day? I actually thought my hair looked kind of crazy today, but I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Thank you. Long time watcher, first time live. Welcome on in, buddy. So, okay. So, Oblivion was a surprise release. Hold on. Oblivion Remaster. Finally revealed. It's here and available now. Huh. It's out on Xbox, PC, and PS5 and PS4. Wow. At the end it said available now. That's pretty legendary, I gotta say. That's such a legendary way to do things. Do you guys mind if we watch the trailer? I'm a little curious about it here. Hold on. That's pretty cool. Let's see. We got Oblivion Rematch. That is such a legendary way to drop a trailer. Oh, it's 20 minutes long. I can't do 20 minutes. Do you have just a trailer? Here we go. Like, I'm not gonna watch a 20-minute thing with all of you. Give me 1 second, guys. We'll watch this together. I'm just really curious. I do think that's very cool. Move this over so you don't lose too much of the experience here. Dude, my Moo player is acting crazy today for Pocket. I have no idea what's going on with it. Alright. It's gonna be too loud at first. Hold on.
I was born 87 years ago. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
The Oblivion trailer.
This is the 27th of last seed. The year of Akatosh 433.
It's all weird
These
on
are the
TikTok.
closing days of the third era. And the final hours of my life.
Gotta get that horse armor, baby. In
I have seen the
4K.
gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Dang, I spent so much time in Oblivion,
This is only
dude.
the
I spent
beginning.
so much time in Oblivion.
Worse is yet to come.
Holy.
Looks clear.
I remember this, like, I remember going through the first area here in Oblivion like 50 times, like trying to decide how I was gonna play my character.
Now will save us from the coming darkness.
They're like, you gotta jump to get more jump. I don't know if I have it in me.
You must find your own path.
I feel like Jack deciding whether or not I need to go back to the island, right? We have to go back! The original first microtransaction, I know, right?
Find him. And close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Available today. Dude, what an absolute legendary way to drop a game. Like, what a full-on absolute legendary way to drop a game trailer. That is so good. I hope take note, other games. That is awesome. Good for them, man. I love Oblivion. Like, what a full-on, absolutely legendary way to do that, right? You're just, like, dropping the announcement for something that people are gonna be excited for, and then immediately you drop the game. Great call, man. That's, like, some brilliant people behind the marketing of that, because you could easily imagine them pushing that further and further and further, you know? Great stuff. Great stuff. All right, let's grind, baby. DM3, I was waiting for you to come. I was looking for you the other day because I had to end my stream early. I've got a deck that you requested the other day that I didn't get to play on stream. Couple of sprigs to start us off. How are you? Thank you for the super chat. 2 Floatzel lines, 2 Spiritomb, 2 Palkia. I'm happy to try it, buddy. DM3 coming in with the legendary super chats as always. Thank you, buddy. Hello from the Caribbean. Why, hello. Oh my gosh. They got such a beautiful start over here. It's Manaphy, Origin Form Palkia, Magikarp, all off the gate. Wow. With a Pokeball. So they could possibly comms. Ooh! They're ready. And another Manaphy. Just for fun. They're like, look, I got Manaphies. Okay? I got Manaphies. This will give us... we actually don't have a bad start ourselves. It's not amazing. That being a Florgato would be way better. That being Meow is actually a little bit of a bummer. Hi, love the YouTube vids. Help me get top 5,000. Hey, congrats, I wear clothes. Love to hear it. What's your favorite deck? Oh my gosh! They have Gary too. Dude, they literally are getting a picture-perfect start to their game. It can't get better than this. Beautiful. Wow. They are cooking indeed. Cooking in the kitchen. Alright. I can't do anything except for continue to cry for help. We grab 1 Florgato here. We have no professors yet. It's embarrassing to say, but I love playing Dark Tina. It is embarrassing to say, but I appreciate that you're not scared. You're out there. You're saying your piece. It's all you can do in a moment like this. Misty. Oh, if they hit a good Misty here. Oh my god. What is this? What is this start, dude? This is unreal. Okay. Now we're at this weird place where if I don't evolve this into Florgato, Origin Form Palkia gets it in 1. But if I do evolve it into Florgato, I might not pull the other Florgato. Frustrating, to say the least. I could retreat into Beedrill, take a KO. Beedrill goes down to 170, which can't be KO'd by Gary in 1. That's a play. I could Florgato in the active, but it doesn't get a KO. That feels like not a play. I could Florgato back here. That seems like something. Beedrill gets 1 point. They probably bring in Palkia. I just don't have a way. I'm going to have to then power Meow on the bench. But they'll already get a Beedrill KO, which is unfortunate, right? But I think if I go too slow, we're dead anyway. I probably need to take a point here. I don't think I can get around this deck, honestly, but we're going to try. Like, they have such a perfect start. I don't see a way around this, really. They have, like, kind of 2 ways to go here. They could bring in Gary right away and start swinging, which I don't think they're going to do. I think they're going to bring in Palkia, which does open me up for a Manaphy play later. Okay. I actually am not super scared for Gary right here. There's a possibility that this works out for us. They could red me. If they have red also, like, we're just, like, we never had a shot. Okay. Now they're in a weird spot, right? Erica and Cape gets me outside of range of Palkia. Outside of range of Palkia getting me with a single hit, possibly. I'm going to power our bench. Now they're in trouble. They're going to lose some energy here. So they have to put energy onto retreat, but they can still retreat into Origin Form Palkia and do some serious damage. Which they're probably just going to spend an energy, retreat Gary. But then they'd have to watch out for a Cyrus play. We don't have a Cyrus. Rocky Helm the Palkia. There's a 50-50 that I go down here just from Palkia hitting me. Irida, good play. Irida, then retreat. I like this. That's smart. They're Comsing. I still think we're cooked after their perfect start, but we're doing okay right now. It would be so chill for us to not get heads here, for this to be a tails. It would be so chill. But you never know. Ah, that's probably game. That's probably game right there, unfortunately. Came down to that coin flip. We did everything we could to stop it. I have an Erica. It's not enough. If I hit, there's a possibility that they just straight up win. If I Sabrina, who do they put in? Something I can KO in 1, but I've only got 1 Sabrina. I think unfortunately, I think I just have to hit here. Because if I hit, we still got 50-50. Got a Sabrina? I don't know about that. Because if I hit, I'm still 50-50. And they have to power their cards. Yeah, I mean, I think it just comes down to a 50-50 here. Best Beedrill deck from DM3. All right, I'll take a look at it, buddy. This is my favorite Beedrill deck right here. Thank you so much for another super chat. Very kind to you. If they hit the 50-50 here, they win. They already hit one of their 50-50s. They've got to hit another. You know? Sabrina. Ah, they get me. We didn't have our card. GG's. Oh, and they would have missed. They had a perfect setup. It was going to be hard to beat that Gary. Oh, tough one. We got so close, too. That was a fun game. All right, we'll play some of the requested decks here in just 1 sec. I want to play another one with the bees. I just like this deck too much, man. It's so fun. Can I suggest a deck I use to get to Master Ball? It's an Arceus deck. Possibly. I do deck requests for someone becoming a new member or sub to the channel on Twitch or YouTube. On TikTok as well. We're going to start Sprig. We got 2 Florgatos and a Kakuna, so we have things that we're looking for, but we don't have everything. Carnivine, Zubat. This is an Arceus Crobat Carnivine deck. It's a fun one. They got Pokeball, so they're looking for Arceus. If they get it, they can get a very strong turn. They're caping. We need another bench, because if they have Geo, they can take this in 1. We have Cape, so we survive 1 turn, but we have a horrible hand. No professors here. This could grab one of our basics. It doesn't. Ugh, this is a brickster. This is a brickster, everybody. New trailer tomorrow? I would guess we'll have a new trailer tomorrow, but I don't know. There's Arceus. Cape. They had Geo too. What did I tell you? They literally had exactly what I was talking about. Man, oh man. Other Sprig. Good. Do I Florgato here? Maybe. Maybe I Florgato. Florgato brings me from 20 to 50 plus Erica. I could Florgato right away. I probably just need to let this one go and cry for help because I need my other cards. Probably. I could Erica to survive 1 turn, right? That brings me up to 60. That's probably the call. Sorry, it brings me to 70. I think I just have to, because if I don't pull Weedle or Meowscarada, we can't win, and I have no professors yet. 11 cards left. No professors. My opponent has 2 Pokeballs and professors played so far. Plus Golbat. Jeez Louise. Finally. Little something. I wish they added win streaks to Ultra. Me too. I think that would be fair, right? Here's our Weedle. Let me think. I Florgato you for sure. I can Florgato, but I don't think it gives me another turn, right? I just kind of have to... I could retreat into something. Florgato... I guess Florgato survives a Crobat, though. So, it makes it so they can't Crobat, and then... Yeah, I guess I have to Florgato just to preserve some of my other cards here. I could attack, but I think powering Weedle makes more sense. Because if they happen to Crobat, then Florgato gives me at least 1 more turn of not getting KO'd. Okay, cool. I could meow, which I think I'm going to. Kakuna. Meow. We'll attack. Hope you're well today. Thanks, Rich. How you doing, buddy? I think we will get a new set this coming week for the new season of Ranked, for sure. Probably on the 30th, right? Geo. They do get the KO. I have not played Infernape EX this season, really. No. We have a shot, but it's scary. Second Geo, huh? That's why I knew I had to just keep scrounging through my deck to power here. It was my only shot. I'm just spending that in case they Mars me. Ooh. Nice. Put them in an annoying spot here. It's going to require 2 energy for them to attack. 1 more for them to retreat, which is what they'll probably do. Once they hit Crobat, we're just kind of done. So yeah, I think that's the best play for them. They're gonna put in other Carnivine. If they have Cape too, it survives an extra turn. Then they hit Crobat, and then we're just kind of done. If I had Cyrus here, yeah, there's Crobat. I do have Erica, right, in the deck. I've only used 1 so far. Let's see. Let's see. Went 2 and 12 with Gary. That's tough. Yeah. They are gonna hit. We definitely need. I have Sabrina. I have to wait, right? If I Sabrina right now, it probably gives me Crobat with free retreat, so I have to wait for it. If that stays a Zubat, or if Arceus stays at 80, we can win next turn. They can't attack with Darkness Fang, which is good. Golbat's only 70. Ah, other Arceus, you monster. They have to give me other Arceus when I Sabrina, but I take energy off it when I hit it. Ah, you monster again. Yeah, we're probably cooked here, guys. Red. We need Sabrina. Erica would be cool. Meowscarada is not very chill for us. Now they have to retreat. What card do they get? Mars again. Come on, man. They Cunning Link, retreat, and win. GG. Erica saves me, but I don't know if we get it. Sabrina, no way. They Marsed me twice. They Marsed me twice. This is what you... Don't even concede. You Marsed me twice. You won't even let me click my button. Don't even. Get out of here with that. You monster. Oh, you monster. Alright. Oh, you'll get the thanks. You'll get the thanks. Still. All right, GG's. Okay, let's see. The deck we got from DM3, he wants me to run a Floatzel deck. You better, is this gonna ruin our climb, DM3? Let's give it a shot, guys. Let's give it a shot. This didn't work out very well. Get rid of you. Oh, we have a Floatzel deck. We can just change it. Here we go. It was called Maybe Dozo, and it was Maybe Dunzo. Glaceon. Okay. What do you got in yours, buddy? Thank you again for the super chat here. Let's see. Oh, I'll have an ad on Twitch while I'm building this deck here, just so it doesn't pop up during gameplay, guys. Don't use it? No, I want to use a bunch of different decks. It's fine. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want to play a bunch of cool things? 2 lines of Floatzel, 2 Spiritomb, 2 Palkia. Okay. Spiritomb is dark? Or was it psychic? It's dark, right? Yeah. 2 Spiritomb, 2 Palkia EX. I think Palkia EX is a natural combo. Where are you, buddy? Boing, boing. That's like gotta be my favorite card art in the game. I love this immersive Palkia card art. I think it's so cool. Okay, let's remove some of this because I just don't know what's going in this deck. You've got 2 Rockies. We got it. 2 Professors. 2 Pokeballs. We gotta get the correct Pokeball. Every deck should have 2 of these now. We got our crown yesterday, which is awesome. Not as awesome dentally, I believe, but good in Pokemon Pocket. 2 Misty, 2 Cyrus, 1 Leaf, 1 Irida. 1 Irida. 2 Cyrus. 2 Misty. And I got an extra something. You didn't have any capes, right? Boink. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. Boing, boing. Doom, 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 doom. You gotta give Infernape EX a shot one day. I do love Infernape too. We probably start Spiritomb here. We don't have a way to power Palkia quickly. Rotom. The nice thing with the Carnivine deck is they do set up opportunities to fill a bench, right? Because they're playing Arceus, which wants a full bench, which Spiritomb can punish a little bit. You play Infernape Magcargo. That's a deck. I used that in a tournament. It was pretty fun. Floatzel. Oof, rough draw. Okay. They're kind of forcing me to not attack this thing. So I'll wait until there's something more worthwhile out there. I don't want to do 10 damage and take 20 on a Rotom. Who cares? So I'll just power Palkia for now. I would like Unova, which would give basic EX to Water and Lightning. Ooh, nice. They're going to attack Palkia. That's fine. Now that they've got more of their cards out there, we can start to mess with them a little bit. Professors. We got Buizel. Cool. So now we can make some fun plays. We hit everybody, plus we get the weakness damage on Rotom, which is cool. What rank are we today? Ultra 4. Are you pushing for top 10k Masters? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I want to grind that much, you know? They're hurting my Palkia. Why would you do that? I can move in Floatzel and finish right now. And Floatzel does good damage to the next couple of cards that come up, so I get Cyrus Carnivine here. It's got energy on it, and we do 70. I could also Irida. Maybe I'm just gonna Irida first to heal Spiritomb here. I'm gonna take out the Rotom. They both have energy. I don't know who I want that Rocky Helm on. We go down to 80. Nothing can hit me for 80 and 1. Which is pretty solid. They're going to need to heal to survive this. I guess what I could have done is helmed just in case they potion the Carnivine here. That might have been the call. No Arceus yet. They're just going to retreat. I could Spiritomb again. I could Cyrus. I still could Cyrus the Carnivine. I'm going to do it. I'm going to Cyrus the Carnivine. I'm going to hang out on this Rocky Helm. I'm just going to end Carnivine and then power Palkia. That way, if they put in Arceus, I'm mostly assured to take it in 1. They've also already lost 2 of their bench Pokemon. Rotom. Yeah, there's Arceus. They're going to start powering it. Another Carnivine. So they got a full bench. That didn't change. They could Dawn. Cyrus, okay. Carnivine. Really? Okay. I guess they could retreat Dawn, but you can only Dawn once, right? Other Palkia. I guess they could Cape the Arceus, have me hit it. They've got a Cape Arceus right here. Iono. Fine. They're looking for a Cape, maybe? Other Rocky Helm. You gotta Cape that Arceus right now. Yeah, GG. Okay. GG. Like, the only way around this is a Cape here. And then I still only think that slows it down. It doesn't stop it. It just kind of slows what's happening here. First win with the Floatzel Palkia. Compliments a DM3. Spiritomb. Spiritomb Floatzel Palkia. Kind of a weird start. Ba-ba-ba-ba! Gallade Hitmonlee. I don't really like that deck that much, but we just kind of ran poor with it, you know? You running Misty in this deck? We are. Going second. Which is something. Yeah, send it over to me, Rich. I think we should be able to. What do you think of Blastoise now? It's pretty good. I have a tier list I just did the other day. I'm like still kind of editing parts of it, but it looks pretty good to me. I think Blastoise is doing pretty good. I put it in my B tier, I'm pretty sure. Cyrus. Floatzel next turn would be very chill. Able to do a nice 70 damage to Giratina after I X speed. Shout out to the B tier, that's right, Mild Max. I kind of want to play this other Spiritomb just to get it out of my hand, because I know the deck like that's going to run things like Mars like crazy, so I guess I will. No point in putting any energy on anything else. Boy, that sentence didn't come out well. Unfortunately for us, if that Misty doesn't hit, we would have to retreat our Palkia into not Floatzel right now, because we don't have it yet. I have tried Mismagius, yeah. Yeah, I was talking to Godsley. I think we're going to do a kind of a live thing together for the podcast. We might do it tomorrow, I think. And I think we'll do it a little differently. Araki Helm, yeah. Potion, sure. Sure. Cape. I get it, you've got all the items. Jeez. We get it. Next turn they can attack for 130. I don't have Cape. If I Misty and miss, that's done. I have to retreat this. If it's heads, that's great. 50-50 here. Okay. A little more than 50-50. It grabs Weasel. How much do I lose? I lose 3, right? So I should put another on here. Dimensional Storm. This takes me down to 110. And I can hit for another 150 next turn. That card is at 140 with Cape because I just hit it. They're gonna need to heal. Pure skill, thank you. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, we outskilled them. Skillfully flip the coin, yeah. They could grunt me, yeah. They have heals. It's not over. If I... Gosh, dude. Where is this Floatzel? Other Palkia. I guess I Irida here. What does that bring me to? That brings me to 130, and then... Yeah, they don't have a Cape. Let's see. They could bring in... Yeah, GG's. They could... Hey, Zoinks is on TikTok. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Everybody loves Zoinks. It's a Misty. It's a Misty right there. Spragels, when I'm drawing cards up to 2 to 3 turns, I get the worst hand. Is it for everyone or for me? They're only targeting you. They're only going after you. It's definitely not. That's just how it goes sometimes. You know. Look, if you've watched my streams for a while, we'll go on strings of not pulling professors like 5 games in a row. So, it happens, man. You have a vertical and horizontal stream. Would you consider a circular stream? Of course, we're looking into it, Mr. Manager. Yeah, it's always something that we're thinking about. Sprigatito. We're weak to grass with Spiritomb. We have good cards that can't be used at all for the Spiritomb. Do we have the technology for a circle stream? We're trying to figure it out. We're always trying to figure it out. You know? Obviously, I want a stream where you can put on a VR headset and just walk around the room and kind of like look at me. Obviously, I want that. That's obvious. Wow. Okay, other Spirit Tomb. Have I tried Articuno 18 Trainer yet? No, I haven't. I gotta try it at some point. Can't wait for the Mobius strip stream. Me too. We're working. Guys, I have probably a team of 40 or 50 people back here working around the clock for some of these different aspect ratios for streaming. I've got a fun one when it works. Zawarudo, thank you so much. This is a Tina EX 2T. It's so funny. I was just thinking about a T-Tar deck because I was like, T-Tar actually clobbers the meta right now. Like damage-wise, that's so funny. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'll add it to the list. I truly have nothing I can do here. We have a Floatzel. Like someone was just asking about like bricking and getting bad hands. Look at this. I have Floatzel, 2 Spiritombs. Oh man, it's just not good, guys. Not good for the crew. There goes Spiritomb. Are you upside down streaming right now? We're considering it. We're heavily considering it. Thanks again for the super chat, Zawarudo. It's that streamer luck, I know. You play enough, you get lucky. And we haven't played enough. Clearly that's what this means. We just lost. Cyrus. Let's see, that's game. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, all right, buddy. I gave you the opportunity to win. I'm not doing it anymore. You're allowed to just win the game, but you won't do it. Fair enough. Moving on. I literally will give people the opportunity to win, and they won't even take it. Fine. Fine! I didn't believe in the heart of the cards. Not with that one. Jug's here, baby. Jug made an appearance today. We're going second into a water deck. I think we'll start Buizel. Huge Jug moment for the chat. Any leaks out? Nothing yet, Zane. Nope. Nothing that I've seen or heard. Oh, okay. I got you, I got you, Rich. I got your Lake Spirit deck here. Thank you, buddy. I'll add it to the list. We'll probably do like one more of these. And we'll bounce to next deck. Do some Lake Spirit. Maybe into a water deck, I should just play Palkia. Because I think they're going to Irida the... Ooh. Okay. Already got the Rocky home. They're ready to go, man. Hot take, it's kind of nice not getting spoiled. I don't disagree with you. I think a lot of people... I don't want things to be spoiled, but when they are, I can't not talk about them. It's this weird place as a content creator. Like, once they're out there, you can't not acknowledge them, you know? It's everything you see, so... Mars. Okay. Definitely liked our hand better before. Let's see what we can get. Pokeball, Pokeball. Not great, but we at least get some cards. Palkia. We might just move into Spiritomb here. That might be the best call. There's also an argument for just... Because here's the thing. Spiritomb's good, but Irida, Ruin, Spiritomb. So it's tough. And I don't have Floatzel. The other option is I just put Palkia straight into the active spot. Their deck is guaranteed to run Irida, so it's like, it's weird. I'm kind of just like allowing them to use a really pretty Irida. I don't like any of my options really, but I guess we're just gonna have to do it. I think we're just done with this one. That was too strong of a Mars for us. Bit early to Irida? No, not if you want to keep Magikarp safe from Cyrus. I think you either evolve into Gyarados or you Irida. And they didn't Irida, so I'm guessing they were just looking for Gary and they're going to grab it. Because if I have Cyrus right here, I definitely Cyrus the Carp, right? But I don't have Cyrus. I have two Cyruses in this deck, so I could get one next turn, but I don't have it now. Hard brick. Now they have to either Gyarados or Cyrus. Or excuse me, Gyarados, Irida, or Potion. There's Gary. Misty. Okay. I got a lot of energy. And they took energy from themselves. We need a Misty from us or we're done. X speed is not a card we need. Weasel to play around Sabrina. It's Misty or bust right now. I need the extra energy. You should do a diagonal stream. Of course, this is something that we should do. And they took energy from Palkia. So I not only need to get Misty, it would need to be a very good Misty. Even then, they're at 180. And we get a Rocky Helmet. Okay. We're going to move on from this. Moving on. So far, we're 50-50 with this deck, right? It's okay. I think Floatzel's bad, but it's okay. Pretty rough draw. Mars. That was a great Mars. There's no way they could know whether it was a good Mars or not, but given the way I played my Weasel, they could have assumed I had Floatzel. We're going first. Scam likely. Hold on. We're going first right now, so I'm just kind of figuring what I want to play. It's grass deck, so I don't think I want to do Spiritomb. I'll call you later. Yeah. I'm probably going to Palkia this. Okay. Other Palkia. I might just put two Palkias out right now. Way to inform that caller of the current predicament. Look, if they want to call me with scam calls, they're going to hear me talk about my current situation in the game. It's only fair. That was your opponent calling? You gave away your strategy? Oh no! They could go to Florgato. They got a lot of cards. They got 8 of them in their hand. Magnemite. They do go to Florgato, which hits me for 40. Plus Cape. It's unfortunate that it could happen this early, but I might just have to let Palkia go down here. Irida brings me to 1... What does it bring me to? Irida brings me to 150, but if they have red, they still get me. You know? It forces them to use red. I mean, I have to Irida here, I feel like. Okay. They could Erica. They've got Magneton ready to go. We have a rough start for us. Okay, they didn't have it. So this allows me to get the KO with Floatzel. Now they'll probably just KO this Palkia at some point, but I can't really do anything about that, right? Weasel Professors. So let's pick up 1 KO at least. And let them KO that Palkia later. We've got our other Palkia to possibly power up. Can you make a new meta tier list? I think I should have one coming out at the end of the stream today, like later today. Yeah. It'd be the last tier list before the new set. Okay, sorry, I wasn't watching. Magnezone zaps me. Big zaps. Boom. And then they Cyrus for the win. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Spiritomb, Misty. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, this is not good. Not good. GG. Yeah, I think this deck is fun. I don't think it's that great, but I think it's fun. Zap! Thanks for the suggestion, DM3. Appreciate you, buddy. We have the best Beedrill deck as well. And then after that, we got a Lake Trio. Then after that, we've got a T-Tar deck. We'll have some fun ones here. What's been the most fun deck so far? I really like Meowscarada Beedrill. It's kind of my favorite. Or just Bees. Bees are really fun. They've been super fun. Am I watching The Last of Us? I am watching The Last of Us. Alright, we're going to switch this deck up. I'll show you guys what it was here real quick. It's a fun one. It sets up some cool plays with Floatzel. You can get some nice Palkia plays. I think it's just too weak for the meta right now. But it's pretty fun here. Let's switch it up. All right. Next deck is best Beedrill deck. 2 lines of Beedrill. Oh, we gotta go all the way up to grass, Jake. You silly goose of Balusa. 2 lines of Beedrill. You silly goose. 1 Beedrill, 2 Kakunas. I guess we could run, since we're running 2 lines, I could run 2 of the Weedles. One of these. 2 Delmise. Oh my gosh! We got Delmise in here, everybody. 2 Delmise. 2 Professors. 2 Pokeballs. It's 2 Team Rockets. An Iono. A Cyrus. A Comms. A Cape. And what was the other one? Erica. 2 Ericas. I got 1 pretty Erica. We got 1 of the full arts. We'll do this with the Leafeon Glaceon. It's a very cool looking card. All right, bees with Delmise. Let's give it a go, shall we? Bees and Mise. Here we go. Do you get a gold Pokeball? Yeah, we did. We did. Tinkaton Dialga, trust me, it works. I like Tink with Skarmory, I think, a little bit more. Weedle. It's a good start for Weedle. We go first, which is not fun for this Weedle tech. Luckily, they don't attack with their deck, so not the end of the world. 2 Pokeballs. Okay. Caping it. Erica. Try to Team Rocket him. Nothing. Nothing. Weedle. Search Weedle's a trap. I agree. I just wanted to do it. It is a trap, but I wanted to try it. Is this just Beedrill? It's Beedrill Delmise. Does Dondozo Tatsugiri work? No, it's pretty bad. Unfortunately. Now this one can't power. Can you tell me why just using Pokeball now? Yeah, so I wanted to get the maximum value I could out of Weedle's multiply ability so that I guaranteed to put a Weedle on the bench. That was the reason for that. So Beedrill, Kakuna. Wow. Okay. Good start for us. Comms turns this into nothing. But I might as well just drain it from my hand so they don't Mars it. Because their deck runs Mars a lot of the time. Dang it. We got the wrong energy. Disappointing. I thought Paralyze would stop the ability from being used, but I guess it didn't. With red, they can do 150. Huh. Interesting. So they still go down. I wonder what the Pokemon Center lady there is for. Yeah, that's a misplay right there. I wonder what that was for. I guess they did the math wrong in their head, right? They forgot about the damage that they take. They miscalculated the men! Paralyze only works on attacks. Ah, well, it works on retreating too, right? So you can't retreat, you can't attack, but you can use abilities. That's honestly a good thing to learn. I thought it stopped everything. Good to know. Jug! We're doing good with Jug. We're not crushing it with Jug, but we're doing good. You look so good in your glasses? Hey, thanks. I like these. They're just for lights. They're not for vision. Delmise actually plays well into Sudowoodo, which is nice. We have that, my hand's awful. I'm gonna Iono turn 1. This is terrible. Like, I have nothing. That's better. Yeah, sure. I could save the other one for comms. Ouch. They go down next turn without a cape. Reading and mathing is overpowered in TCGP. It is. But everybody makes mistakes, guys. You're playing hundreds of games. Like, we all make mistakes. It's not a big deal. You just try not to make them twice. They're using Pokeball. They might comms for the rest of their fossil line here. They're powering already, so they could have it. We have comms. Yes, we do. We have comms. How about you? Do I comms right now for Kakuna? I'm gonna try it. Okay. It was possible that was gonna happen. And luckily for us, it did. They have to put in Skull Fossil, but Skull Fossil plus Lucario ends our tree here. Or not a tree, it's an anchor covered in algae. That is a ghost. Yeah, there's Lucario. There's Marshadow. Interesting. But they have Cranido, so they wouldn't obviously put that in the active. It's weak to grass, so there is... Yeah, this is not bad for us, actually. They don't end our Beedrill here. Which is pretty cool. Thoughts on Psychic only Magnezone? Psychic only Magnezone with Giratina. You're just saying Giratina Magnezone? I mean, it could work. Did I send you my list via DM? Yeah, you did, Rich. I don't know if you heard me. I got it. I got it. We'll do it here in a bit. So Marshadow comes in, swings for 120, 140 with red, 160 if they have other Lucario, right? 160 with red, another Lucario. They didn't have it. Now they need to do 50 damage to me, which they could do. Ah. It's a bummer, because that might be the game right there. Oh. They just conceded. Oh, wait. They were 80. Ugh, I just BM'd them. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. My mistake. I was thinking about getting the energy off Marshadow so they couldn't retreat it, but I forgot I already got 2 points. Whoops. My mistake. Yep, that was BM. Unintentional. My bad. The BM is real. It is. It is. Weedle. Weedle start. What does BM stand for? Bad manners. Like, when you do something, you should just end the game and you don't. I should have just ended the game and I didn't. To be fair, they didn't have a path to victory either. They could have conceded, but I should have ended the game. I just screwed up. Cyrus. Not a good start for me. They could, like, leaf into a Charmander and just end the game. Two Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Delmise. That's right, Drew. Yeah. This was a deck suggestion from DM3 in the chat. They could double X speed into it. They don't have it. Let's see how good their start is. A perfect start for the Charizard deck. Not good for us. I could Iono here, but I have Beedrill, so I'd like to Iono next turn, but it could be bad. This could be really bad. We're gonna find out. And they have Charmeleon. They could come out swinging right now. They're Comsing. Unfortunately for us, we're weak to fire, too. So, not that we could do much once they get Charizard. I think against this deck, we're pretty much just done. They're putting that out as Sabrina bait. They could have ended it with Heat Blast if they had a Dawn, but they didn't. I don't see a way we win this, but we'll just play it out. They have 2 hits now for Charizard. The way they're playing, I have to assume they have Char in their hand. And I'm just gonna, I mean, they've comms, right? I'm gonna Iono. Maybe we bought ourselves a turn. Maybe. Other Delmise. We have a comms in this deck, right? Pokeball. Moltres. Dang. They got it regardless. This game. Great run for the fire deck right here. New Char is bad. New Char is kind of bad, yeah. I could retreat into Delmise here. I guess I gotta retreat into Delmise. And play around 2 Delmise here. They're gonna retreat. They could retreat into Char. How many grunts do we run in this deck? 2, right? I guess we could have 2 turns of grunt if we get very lucky pulling grunts. They're gonna heal Moltres. I don't see a way out of this one, boss. There is one way, and it's an extremely lucky Team Rocket grunt followed by a Beedrill attack. If we get a really lucky grunt into a Beedrill attack, they go down. They're caping it, so they're going to last multiple turns. They're going to start hitting with Heat Blast here. Okay, finally we get a little luck. We have 2 grunts, so we've got our grunts. I can just have Beedrill ready. The only problem is, it's going to take a few turns to get rid of this. Grunt the Moltres, but I have to hit Grunt on Char. Have other Char. You got red. This deck. Let's see. We do not run red here. No. I haven't got either of our professors this game. Huh. They're gonna keep Inferno Dancing. They have 2 Chars to switch between. Weedle. I don't think Grunt saves us anymore. No, I don't think so either, but we're gonna try. We're playing out our options here, guys. We're gonna try. Okay, here comes Char. It's got 6 energy. Now, first, we are going to put in Weedle, obviously, because we can attack with Kakuna. We're going to look to Paralyze, but we're also going to look to Grunt. 6 heads on Grunt's very chill for us. Okay, we get none. We don't get any yet, but we're not stressing. We're too blessed to be stressed. Okay. Good. Paralyzed, maybe? Okay, we don't paralyze. Now it's over. Okay, we didn't hit the Grunt, we didn't hit the Paralyze. We're in a lot of trouble currently. There's another Charizard ready to go. It's not over. It's just essentially very much over. Okay. We still have our second Grunt. We're trying. 1 paralyzed there, and we have a shot. We don't have a shot at all otherwise. We're gonna put the cape on. It's not relevant. But, you know, heroes wear capes. So let's hit 50 heads here. Okay. So now they can't easily retreat. They need Leaf or X speed. But I still think we lose regardless. There's Leaf. We tried, guys. We tried. We gave it our best shot. It puts another energy on. Okay. He had it all. He was ready to go. If we have our first grunt do something or the paralyzed do something, we have a shot. What happened to the other YouTube channel? I'm live on both, buddy. Come over and say hi. That was a fun game. That was a fun one. We'll play one more of these, and then next deck we're moving on to will be a Lake Trio, followed by Giratina T-Tar, it looks like. Yeah. Fun stuff. Jinx eats Giratina. Oh, does it now? Weedle. We are playing into a dark deck. How many Darkrai are you facing? It's mostly, I would say, at least probably 60% of our games are Darkrai Giratina. I would say, something like that. I respect the grind going to Masters with different wacky decks. Yeah, I mean, I want to have fun doing this. I don't want to just play Darkrai Giratina. That wouldn't be too fun for me. I have not played Chips Ahoy recently, no. You're using Skarmory aggro. 5 wins the Masters. Yeah, Darkrai, I mean, they eat them up sometimes, but what are you going to do? I played a lot of Roaring Moon EX. Please not in pocket. Do you think it'll come? Master Ball is too much of a grind to not be playing partially for fun. I totally, yeah, that's where I'm at with it. I want to have a good time with it too, you know? Thanks for VOD reviewing one of my games with that last one. Oh, were you the Charizard? The new Dragonite decks are pretty good, Chewy. I was a doubter, but now I'm a believer. Cape. Pokeball comms. Pokeball gives us the other Delmise. I could comms it into a possible Kakuna here, so I'm going to try. Just because it would be a really strong start. It gives Beedrill. It's giving Beedrill, which is not super ideal. I could retreat into Delmise. Probably the way to go at this point. And just let Delmise start swinging. Cape. I don't know if Cape's gonna matter too much. Let me think. They're gonna chip it 80. I don't think Cape's gonna make a huge difference on Delmise, is it? We take it down to 120. They bring it back up to 150. Next turn, they end regardless, right? Like, the Cape won't help at all. Kakuna. Okay. We like Kakuna here. Cape brings... I could Cape Erica, but I don't think I really want to, honestly. I think I'm just going to Cape my Kakuna back here. I kind of want him to KO me, don't I? And save my Rocket for Giratina. I think that's what we want. Gosh. These decks just have so many ways to get out of a bad situation, don't they? Yeah, we could have Erica'd and Caped. They know I have Beedrill, so they got rid of it. They might give me my professors. We'll see. They gave me a Pokeball and Delmise. This is a great Mars for them. They didn't end up giving us our professors. Unfortunately. Professor's next turn would be chill and fun. Well, now I kind of have to slow him down. Didn't work. We're looking for a professors. We're looking for something. Have you tried Pikachu Shaman? I've not tried that. No, I've tried it with Magnezone, which I liked. Boy, we have nothing. Okay. GG. Fun deck. I like the Meowscarada Beedrill better, but this is a really fun one. Fun stuff. Thank you for the suggestion. Pikachu Pachu Shaman is your best deck right now? Really? Just because you're able to move that energy around so easily and have all the basics retreat? It sounds pretty fun. Blink. Okay. Next deck is a Lake Trio deck. It is... Where we got our Lake Trio at? It's Mesprit, Azelf, Uxie, with... 2 Giratina EXs. Bong bong. 2 Pokeballs. Professors. Let's see. Where was it? 2 Pokeballs, 2 Professors, 2 Capes, 1 Helm. One Cyrus. 2 red, 1 Dawn, 1 Sabrina. 1 Cyrus. 2 red. 1 Dawn. 1 Sabrina. I wish I had full art Sabrina. Because you use that card so much, you know. This would be fun with... We'll do it with this Mewtwo background. Oh, it's so menacing, dude. It's so menacing, dude. Alright. Let's give it a shot. No Elder in this one. Nope. Thanks for the suggestion, Rich. We'll give it a go. Daiba, thank you so much for being a sub on Twitch, by the way. 6 months. Thank you. Appreciate you. You got yourself your silver cowboy hat. Azelf. Weird start. We got 2 professors. Squirtle into a Blastoise deck. Pokeball. Uxie. Getting some of our cards here. Do you think we're a bit low on content right now? What do you mean? I never finished a set this fast? Oh, well, I mean, a new set comes out in like a week, so. Yeah. Kind of a good time, then, to be low on content, because there'll be a bunch of new stuff coming soon. I kind of feel like this one went fast, but I was gone for an entire, like, week and a half of it. I've been running Electivire Magneton. Nice. It's a fun deck. Is Lake Trio good? I mean, if you can get all the pieces to it, it does set up some really fun plays. But I wouldn't say it's, like, a great deck or anything. I think it has its moments for sure, which it has some cool moments. Professors. Cape. Cape. Okay. We have a Cyrus play for the other Squirtle. I can continue to power Giratina. I need to get Uxie in, though, so I kind of have to... like... Well, I don't have to attack here. I at least need energy on it, but I might as well attack, it feels like. I'm gonna attack other Squirtle. They could Wartortle and hit me for 40. Is this ranked? It is, yeah. Okay. They've got the Wartortle. They're going right into Blastoise, it looks like. Which I can't do much about. We have Mesprit. But if Azelf goes down, we're done. I can retreat into Uxie. I can Cyrus out the weak one to give us some time. Mind Boost, getting that ready. I'm going to cape you. And I'm going to cape you to avoid a Cyrus here. Okay. So, they're going to need to pay to retreat this Squirtle. And maybe that gives us time. They're Calmsing. Obviously, Supreme Blast onto a Blastoise would be very chill. But I need to have all these cards out to make that work. Gyarados, yeah. I don't have my other Azelf or other Uxie. Any Elders in this deck? No. No Elders. Why is Blastoise getting more popular? It had a pretty good finish in a tournament recently, so I think people are excited to play it. Other Wartortle. We do have other Uxie, so this one can stay in the active spot. I guess I'll power Giratina here. Giratina can swing for 150. I can try to bait in the Blastoise to take out Tina. If I Sabrina, who do you think they give me? They're not going to give me Blastoise EX. No way. They're not going to make that mistake, I don't think. Okay. I've got 160. Plus, it makes to 180 with red. They might bring in Articuno. Maybe. So I think the play is to bring in Tina here. Take out Manaphy. And hope that they, you know... I could Sabrina. I don't know who they give me. Who do you think they give me? I don't know. I'm just going to see what they do. If they bring in Blastoise, it needs more energy on it. So they might just bring in Articuno here to attack. Yeah, that seems about right. If they get a couple of lucky paralyzes, they can win. Okay. I mean... I'm gonna have to power you. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Refugee from YouTube, and you accidentally deleted your account. We've all been there. Not all of us, but we've all been there. Now the question is, do they attack? Because they have another Blastoise. If they Mars right now... No. Okay. Pew! The Lake Trio. Pew. Pew. We take down Blastoise in a single hit. Ha 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 ha! GG's. The Lake Trio wins us a game. Pew pew! Oh, you didn't see red? Yeah, we had red in there. To be fair, we don't have the right... We need the emotional support red. Pew pew! Pew pew pew! W Giratina. Giratina is so good, man. It's a little counterintuitive in this deck. I was playing an Alakazam deck yesterday that was also going pretty well with Giratina, where it's also a little counterintuitive, but... It's still not bad, and you have energy to power it, so it's not the end of the world. Do you think you'll ever make a Blastoise deck? I could. I mean, there are a lot of cool Blastoise options right now. Oh. I was going to say I could save my professors. My brain went, save it, Jake. Because people are very unlikely to Mars 2 cards, right? We're going to Mind Boost our Mesprit. I heard Blastoise Tina isn't great. No, I tried Blastoise Tina. I don't think it's super good. There are options with it, but it just feels like for whatever reason it doesn't get online as fast as you need it to. Okay. Let's see. Azelf, Uxie. So we have the ability to sacrifice Uxie. We've got a KO in 2 turns. A Cape puts them in a good spot without us getting red. You know? They could come in and attack. Luckily, we have another Uxie available. So, Rocky Helm. I think the play is still to attack here because I have that second Uxie. But it is scary. I also could just wait and Professor and Power Giratina. Maybe that's what I do. I have red. I might cape you. They could Dawn. I'm gonna roll the dice here. Mars incoming? Probably, right? I could easily see a Mars happening. That Goldango card is gas. I haven't used it. I've not used Goldango yet. Do. Leaf. Okay. They bring in Mewtwo? Maybe? Oh, they bring in Giratina with no energy on it. I like this play. Yeah. This is fun. They are going to generate energy, though. Interesting. I probably would have generated it on the back one, yeah? But okay. We'll retreat. We'll take the KO. I've got another Mesprit. But they could Mars me, and then I don't have another Mesprit. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't play any of these cards. I have a full bench. Playing red here doesn't help me. If they don't cape that Mewtwo, we can end it with Giratina. Of course, there's Mars. We expected this. We have other Mesprit. They might Psy Drive here. They don't. Okay, they're giving me time. I could retreat. I might just let them take it down. I get a one hit on Giratina if they don't Pokemon Center Lady it or Potion it. Nice. They didn't have a heal for it. That's game. You have Sabrina? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But if they healed that, I couldn't win with it. Boom. GG. GG. Ha! Even with the Mars, we still somehow make it out. It's a little tricky when you have your entire bench full, like, you can't play any of these cards, you know? It's a fun deck, though, for sure. Very fun deck. Twitch is going to make me do an ad here soon. So you know what? I'm going to do one. I'm going to take a short break. We'll be back with a little more Lake Trio. This is a very fun deck. Thoughts on it? It's really fun. Like, it's not perfect into the meta, but for sure, like, 160 damage is just awesome, right? So let me go ahead and show the deck right here. This suggestion from Rich in the chat. Thank you, Rich. We'll be back in 2 secs. I'll leave the deck up, and Twitch is going to want to run an ad. So I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I should have some, like, break music that's better than just the game going over and over again. Let me find something. Let me just find at least, like, a stream song that we like. Okay. Be right back. bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. We'll be back with some more Lake Trio, guys. Let's run it. Doom, 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 boom, doom. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. A little more Lake Trio. Back in time for some sweet chair action. That's what look, I give you what you wanted. I give you what you want, which is chair. Starting as elf, we have professors, 2 capes. A little bit of a wonky start for this deck. Lake Trio, more like Jake Trio. You get it. You get it. Opinion on the Lake Trio or multiple attackers like different styles in Unite. That would be so cool. And then you kind of switch between which one's attacking. Oh, man. I love that idea. Now the question is, do I attack the Hitmonchan because I will hit it for 40, or do I hit the Skull Fossil right now? It's a tricky situation. I feel like I hit the Skull Fossil right away. But we'll see. The thing is, this forces them to put Cranidos out. You know? Which they have. But it at least forces the play. And I think they don't play that fossil unless they have it, but I don't think I have the luxury of kind of waiting, you know? We have another Azelf, so I can actually let this one go down. I also could put Yuxi in right now. The problem is I don't have 2 Yuxis. But I do think powering with Yuxi is a strong play. The unfortunate thing is I don't really have much I care to power right now. So I'm gonna let Azelf possibly go down here. I could cape. Cape survives 1 turn from Cranidos. Right? Now I hit you. Now I hit you. Hitmonchan is at 40. I'm guessing they could retreat into Cranidos, go Geo. They also could Rampardos super early. They retreat into Cranidos. Okay. So Azelf lives for another turn. I have the option to Sabrina here. Giratina. I also have the option to... I also have the option to just power Giratina, which I may need. Right? What to do, what to do. I think I just have to power Gira here. I don't have the ability to put that Yuxi out yet. Right? I could Sabrina and take Chan. I just think I have to have an answer to Rampardos right away, though, unfortunately. I could Sabrina here. Marshadow. Okay. This is scary, and it might end the game for me, but I'm going to attack right now with Giratina. I can't let that become Rampardos, I think. This could be a mistake, but Marshadow's going to hit me for a lot. But I think this is the right call. I think the reason I'm thinking this is because, yes, they've already got a point. If Giratina goes down, it's over. But at the same time, like, I can't... If that Rampardos gets online, it just one-shots me, so I can't let that happen. Right? What do you crack me for? 120? Yeah. We're probably cooked here. But this was our best option, I think. Unfortunately, Cyrus ends the game, but it always would have. Luca. Ah, they had it. GG. 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 What if you put Mew in this deck? I don't know if you need it. It's already got a lot of basics in it. I don't know if you'd want any more, honestly. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That was low-key dumb. What was dumb? Putting in the, we have to start as elf. We're going first. Not good. Oh, what you said? Putting in Mew? I don't think it's dumb. I mean, Mew's not a bad card. They don't attack me. Could Sky Shaman work in this? It's just so many basics. I have played a version of this with Sky Shaman, but it, you know, you're running into just like the situation of like how many basics are you putting in this deck already, you know? Yuxi, not a great card. We needed Giratina there. Is there any deck involving Venusaur that's super competitive? Not right now. No. I bet you could make a Venusaur deck. It obviously plays decently into Giratina. Excuse me, decently into Darkrai. But no, there isn't one that's like crushing it right now. I definitely research here. What's been your worst brick? Oh, I mean, we've had some bricks. We've had some bricks, guys. Misprint. I think the play is to retreat into Yuxi and power. Why no X speed? I love running X speed in this deck. This is a viewer suggested deck. I would probably swap something out for X speed because I think it's really valuable in these early turns, but there are a few different ways to play it. The big thought with this is you're getting your card out when it's going to do an absurd amount of damage. That's all you're looking for, so. They're going to cape. Do you think they will bring out a trainer that you could put any energy on a card? It'd be good for multi-energy decks. They could definitely see that. Yeah, I think that's a really cool idea for a card. I'm wondering if they're going to do something to go after cards that are kind of powering on the bench. That would be really interesting to me. Let's see. Rumors of a Lance card that will do that. I wouldn't take any card rumors into account. Nobody knows what the cards are going to be, right? They're bricking so hard, I don't even know. I hope they win, honestly. Thanks for the super chat, by the way, Scott. Appreciate you. Pokemon comms. What are they commsing? Gary right now? They have Gary, but they don't have Magikarp, right? Is that what's going on? There it is, okay. Misty. They hit. They might win. Honestly, more power to them if they do. I'd be impressed. They had such a bad start. I am rooting for them. I think we just... So there are a few things I can do, right? I can attack right now with Giratina. Force them to bring in Carp. We go down, and then they go down. I think that's just GG, right? I think. They might bring in Gary. They do. They could Gary with Cape. Sabrina. You can have any of them, I guess. If the energy gets taken from Mesprit, they've got another turn. It got taken from Giratina. It's game. Yeah, they bricked super hard. What do we need on the bench? Yuxi, right? That was the fastest concede. They were like, right, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 go. That was the fastest concede I've ever seen. I think they were pretty tilted right there. People in this game, like, they concede so fast. It's unbelievable how fast they concede. We've taken down some meta decks with this multiple times. Lake Trio is actually playing pretty well for us, as it was a light speed concede. A light speed can just... We're done. We're done! Every time I'm gonna win, they concede. I never get the finishing goal. I know, they don't let you get it. Jug! Jug made an appearance. Good luck with getting to Master Balls. Hey, thanks, buddy. Awkward start, and they have a water deck, so they power. Not a good start for us. The best advice I've gotten online is to never concede or get tilted by losses. Yeah, as best you can, you know. Of course, there are just things that are gonna tilt you. I mean, that's life, right? But as best you can, you know, just play it out. Some games you can't win. Some games you can. Try to win the ones you can. You know, don't get too stressed at the ones you can't. Like, there are some games, your draws are so bad, you just couldn't have won. Yeah, move on. It's okay. Is Clodsire Muck good? No. Not really. I wish Clodsire was better. Given the length of the grind in this game, conceding when you're checkmated makes sense. Guys, we're talking about 1 second. It doesn't make that much sense. You could do it if you want. Like, you know, you're not going to get in trouble. But literally, like, hovering concede, like, insta-conceding, you know. You can do it. Whatever you want. It's your life. I could red here. I could Sabrina right now. Maybe we just Sabrina early. Huh. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm gonna Sabrina. I'm just gonna try to slow him down a little bit. We got a really rough start here. We have no Giratina to power, and we have nothing else in the Lake Trio. They'll come in and start swinging too. I think we're pretty much done here, but we'll try to play it out. Okay. Yuxi. I kind of have to keep Yuxi here. Kinda. Hit him with red. Gets him down to 60. No Giratina means no fun. Other Articuno. Okay. Well, we do get the KO here, which is at least something, right? And hopefully we get some cards. Other Yuxi. It's tricky. I think we just hold it, I guess. I mean, it's rough. Because we obviously get one here, but I just can't get anything else online. I don't have another opportunity to kind of like hit them with all that red, you know. I need Mesprit or I need Giratina, and I kind of needed it one turn ago, I think. You know? People act like the grind is incredibly long in this game, but it really isn't that long. It's a decent chunk of time, but it's like 50 hours. 50 hours is a very long grind. You don't think that's a long grind? I think it's very long. If it's really like 50 hours, that's incredibly long. You don't think so? Yeah, it's a lot for a phone game. I agree. Holy moly. Not compared to MMOs? Well, brother, it's not a lot compared to, you know, the infinite crawl of time, but 50 hours is a long time. Like, what are you talking about? 50 hours is a very long grind. Holy moly. All right. Treat to Mesprit for the Supreme Blast. Hwah! Phew. Is this deck cooking? It's actually been cooking. Yeah, we've had a really good run with it so far. It's been cooking. The trio does it again. 160 KOs pretty much everything in the meta. We've had a really good record with it so far. "50 hours of playing Dark Tina or against Dark Tina will be against the Geneva Convention soon." I think you're right, N-Pillar. I think you're right, buddy. 50 hours is a long grind for Pokemon Pocket, right? Dragonite Giratina with a 75% win rate through Ultra Ball. Nice. We definitely... Well, we're going second. We start Uxie here. But we might need to get Azelf in pretty quick. The thing is, this gives us a free turn of energy, right? Fair, I was comparing it to other games. 50 hours for a ranked grind is a long time, I would say. If I was designing the ranked grind in this game, I probably wouldn't make it 50 hours long. I don't think so. No. Start Magnemite. They have Sprig. They got Pokeball and Professor's turn 1. We have neither. They're definitely ahead no matter what. Just pulled Immersive Giratina today. Nice. Immersive Giratina is a very cool card. Yeah, nothing we could do here. It's crazy some people played 800 games to get to Master Ball. I mean, you know. Bro, here, coming from the chat, it starts with the bro, so you always know it's a good comment. Bro, 50 hours to get the top to the top of a rank. You wouldn't be at the top of a rank in any game is a very, very, very small amount of time. No, it is not. You know what? I'll hit you with a no, it isn't. It is not a very, very, very small amount of time. To a game where you can grind to its top rank without a positive win rate, it is not a very, very, very small amount of time. It's actually way too long, considering you can grind to it with a negative win rate. You forgot to call him bro? I never forget. Bringing in Azelf. Luckily, I have another Azelf. So if they take it out, that's fine. Giratina, this is what we're looking for. Talking about top rank, do you have any plan to interview any of them? What do you mean? To interview someone who got to the top rank? I don't think it's... I would interview them if I thought it was interesting, maybe, but I don't think it's much of a mystery how you get to the top rank. Play the game every single day with a meta deck and play it well. Saved you the interview. It's just... There's no other... There's no trick to it. Play a deck that performs well enough and play a lot. A whole lot. That's it. I play, but I don't have 50 hours to grind it. Yeah. Some of us have jobs. Exactly. Literally, this is what I do as work. I could never hit Masters holding another job. Like, that was crazy. There's this Japanese streamer that I follow. Dude plays 4+ hours every day with Dark Tina. Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right. I am not shocked to find this out. Now the question is, where do I power, right? Because they have this interesting situation. I could, if I had another Yuxi, I would 100% put it in. But without another Yuxi, it feels like really dangerous to put that in the active spot, right? If I could take one more turn powering Giratina. Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take one more turn powering Giratina. I think so. They could bring in Meow. Unfortunately, I don't have Dawn. If I had Dawn, we could make a really interesting play here. Respect for the massive hydration bottle. That's Jug. Everybody loves Jug. I think I don't think we play well into this deck at all here. Because we only take 1 point with Mesprit. Mesprit needs to be taking 2. I think you had to Yuxi to Energy Mesprit. You might be right there. I think that might have been the call. The problem is I have another Azelf. I don't have another Yuxi. And if Yuxi goes down in any way, we're kind of done. But maybe you're right. I could have caped Azelf, but I didn't want to waste my cape there. They would have had to use Geo to clear, it's true. Okay. Other Giratina. We don't like that. Now we have a few options. I could put in Yuxi with a cape and then retreat it. I could just power Giratina and let Azelf go down here. I think I have to just do this. And then I one-shot the Meow. I'm guessing they had power the other one. Yeah, we still one-shot it. So the cape doesn't save them. They might retreat. If they retreat, I feel like I have to put Giratina in. Okay, they don't retreat. So we get 1 KO. Boing. We've got Giratina ready. We have Azelf on the bench. I guess I'm gonna cape this just in case they try to Geo it next turn with the Meowscarada. We take 1. I was able to Master Ball without touching Darktina or Mutina. Nice! Congrats. Now we have this tricky thing where trying to power this Mesprit again might not really be something that happens. I could retreat into Yuxi, but if they hit me already, then they can just Cyrus it, and I'm kind of wasting my time. Obviously, if they don't Meowscarada, I have to put in Giratina right away to KO it. So they have to Meow here. I don't have another Yuxi, though. So this might all just be for naught. But that has to become Meow, or we're in a great spot. Geo. They had Geo. So they were looking for a Geo play right there. Okay. So we get the KO. Nice. And we should be set here. I don't think there's a way out of this now for them. I think it's just pretty much done. It's Masters, not give everyone a cookie for participation award. Go play quick play then. Oh, Brandon. Ooh, Brandon's mean. Brandon's mean in the chat. He's mad. Oh, he's mad at all these losers. He knows they're losers. Get him, Brandon. GG's. 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 He's not wrong. Well, he's just ornery about it, but I don't think you guys know Pokemon games. If you think that master rank in Pokemon games is a massive achievement, then I don't think you know Pokemon games, you know? It's not. When you can climb to the highest rank in the game with a negative win rate, I don't think it's a massive achievement, guys. Ba-bum, ba-bum. You still hustled and that paid off? It did. We're going second. I might... Ooh, sorry, microphone. That really smacked that. I might start... I guess I have to start Azelf here. It's an awkward one here. You know? Try hard, cry hard. It's true. He wants to be the very best, like no one ever was. Bum, bum, bum. Dark Tina every game, showering once a month. Pokemon Pocket, gotta play the Dark Tina. Masters isn't for everyone. Cry about it, you little whiny baby. Dark Tina, gotta climb that ladder. It means so much. Pokemon. Okay. I think we... We could chip. I don't know. We could chip. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. From the chat, I'd rather lose to Dark Tina than Gary, considering it takes 0 skill to play Gary. Does it? I don't know. I guess so. I don't know if it's 0 skill to play Gary. Hey, Phoenix is back with their YouTube account. I don't know if Dark Tina is like... Does it take a lot to play Dark Tina? I guess it's kind of like Mew-Tina, right? Like, a couple bad decisions can get you in a bad spot. But the thing is, the deck is just so strong. It doesn't feel like it's that tough to play. You know? I could... I'm gonna need energy to get this out. I don't think they Dawn me here, but they might. We may have to play just 2 Giratinas here. Well, I have red. Okay. Let's see. If they don't cape, well, I'm guessing they're going to cape. Or Rocky. That's a possibility, too. Now I guarantee the KO. They could retreat. It's a lot of energy on it, though. I'm guessing they don't Broken Space Bellow it again. That feels like a mistake for them. Yeah, they bellow the other one. I think that's the right call. Now, I do have the opportunity. I could do a few things here. I could attack right now, get the KO. Maybe that's just the play here. Attack right now, get the KO. I get to swing again. I could hit Darkrai in the back. I think I might just have to take the safe KO, though. It's not safe, but I think I have to take it. I think there's a play with sniping, but if I don't get points right now, especially points that they've kind of given me, and they've given me 2 energy off it also, I think I just have to take it. You know? Hello, Jake and chat. How's the grind? It's pretty fun. Yeah, Darkrai can KO me, I know. But I feel like, look, they've powered that. I feel like I have to take a KO here, you know? I probably can't beat this deck regardless. We just got a really, you know, rough start with it, but I might as well try. Okay. So we actually get to attack, you know? At least there's that. I'm not going to be able to do much else. I could retreat, but I'm guessing they just Cyrus with a Nightmare Aura. Right? I think that's what they're going to do. We go down here. But they're very close. Cyrus ends. Sabrina ends. GG. GG. I think that was the best we could have done in that moment without being able to power our other cards. They're going to Sabrina. Yeah. Sabrina or Cyrus, too. Because if I put down another card, it's Sabrina. Called it? Well, yeah. I don't think you're very prescient. I think it's one of the most obvious things they could possibly do. They can't KO me, right? So they have to use Sabrina or Cyrus. I can't play another card to stop it. I don't think you really called much, honestly. It is the obvious play. I don't think it's that difficult of a deck to pilot, I gotta be honest, but maybe. We're going first into a dark deck with nothing. Bad. Bad. Hopefully professors. Yuxi. It's at least a card we need one day. I think Mutina might... I mean, both of them are definitely not the easiest things, but at the same time, the decks are so powerful that even if you make some mistakes, you can win. You know? There are so many paths to victory. Cape. Luckily for us, Cape doesn't stop us. As elf. Okay, cool. So... okay. If we can get Azelf out, I would love an X-Speed in this deck so bad. I think I'm going to swap something for an X-Speed. If we can get Azelf out, power with Yuxi. I would like to do that, but I also, if I don't pull another Uxie, I can just wait. We have 2 Mesprits. Okay. I guess we're just gonna let this go down. He's gonna take Azelf. We should have got Mesprit last turn. I was hoping to get some other card. Interesting. We did get some other card. Interesting. Well, let's roll the dice, shall we? Dawn next turn wins us the game if I had it right there, but I didn't. We have Giratina. Who do you give us? Giratina. Ah, that's so rough. We need Uxie here. Dawn, Sabrina. Jeez, dude. All right. Well, I have to retreat into Giratina, don't I? The 90 won't save me. The Mind Boost doesn't do it without grabbing Uxie, and we didn't grab it. I could cape, but it doesn't save it at all. I think I have to power Giratina here, huh? Okay. I think we're done. We should have just powered Uxie or Mesprit turn 1. Giratina. They put energy on Giratina. Interesting. Sabrina. Huh. Okay. Huh. Wow. Okay. Wow. How did that happen? Jeez. That was such a weird play. Why did they do that? Huh. I mean, I I don't know how I get out of that. We really made a misplay by not powering Mesprit turn 1. But okay. All right, what's our next deck? This has been really fun, Rich. Thanks for the call. This is from Zawarudo, and it is... Oh, yeah, it's the T-Tar deck. That'll be interesting. They may have thought you had Uxie in your hand. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. Uxie's a good start for us, but we don't have any of the other cards to power. Darkrai. Think you'll get to Masters today? I don't know if we'll play long enough today. Maybe. Power Tina. Good start to have Tina turn 1 at least, right? It's a very powerful position to be in, but we don't have any of our other cards yet. Just got here. What's the strategy or navigation of this deck? So this deck, it allows you to power Giratina both with its ability and naturally because you're running Psychic Energy. All the while, if you can set up Uxie, Mesprit, and Azelf on your bench and in the active spots, 3 energy on Mesprit allows you to attack for 160 damage. So there are a few ways to get some wins with this deck. 160 damage obviously KOs just about everything in the meta right now. Other Giratina is a weird one. But given what we're running into, I might just have to play it. Right? I could hit with Mind Boost here. I'm going to need energy to retreat. Giratina is a weird one. Their deck just runs Mars, so I'm just going to draw the card again, it feels like, right? All right. I guess I have to just power 2 of these. Other Giratina. If I get red, which we have 2 of in this deck, we're feeling good. Cape gives us some options. Unfortunately, I think it's just kind of time to go. Sorry, Uxie. I don't know if there's much I can do for you, buddy. I could Sabrina here to slow him down. They'd have to pay to retreat. Maybe we do that. Because I need red to kind of like make some of this happen here. They put out the no energy Giratina, which is cool. Does anyone like the new Alakazam? I was playing it yesterday. It had some good moments, I would say. Okay. Mesprit. Yeah. I could retreat right now, but I only hit for 130. I might, well, dang, there's no good options here. I guess I gotta stall because I need red. You know? I need red. I don't get any of our cards here. Now you can do Lake Trio stuff? Not really. Gotta put out one of these guys. They could just leaf. Go Pokemon. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the super chat. T Griff with a very generous super chat. Thank you, friend. I think we're just cooked here, guys. Another Rocky Helm. We do have red. I think we might just still go down regardless here, huh? So what do I go down to? I go down to 130, and they just get me, right? Yeah, there's no way out of this. I just gotta move on. We had to get our Mesprit online. We just couldn't. You should try Snorlax, Giratina. They make a good combo. I could believe it. Next deck is T-Tar. I want to play one more of these Lake Spirits. I do really like the play pattern of this. It's quite fun. It's tough when you don't get anything, but it's still quite fun. I tried building T-Tar yesterday. It was tilting. I feel like T-Tar could do okay. I guess it's just the big problem is it takes a long time to get all your cards, right? Okay. Yuxi in the active, Azelf bench. Use Sigilif with this deck? Then we're just putting more Pokemon in it, though. It's hard sometimes. Hey, thanks, Chase. They start Giratina and can power turn 1. Can I show the deck after this? Yeah, for sure. And then we'll move on to another one. Ooh, Reggie. We got a Reggie deck. Okay. Is Giratina better than Mew in this deck? I don't know. I mean, Giratina's nice because it can power itself and it takes psychic energy and it does an insane amount of damage. So I think there's definitely arguments for playing it. Take a little damage. Power Mesprit. Dawn next turn is not a KO. But we do have Dawn for a possible KO at some point. They're going to leave. I think that's the good call. We could Cyrus them. Force them to pay to leaf again. I also could just wait with Cyrus. You read my mind. Other Mesprit. Interesting. This is a very interesting situation. Very interesting. They're gonna need another Reggie. Can you click on Reggie? What does it do? The attack does more damage equal to the damage this Pokemon has on it. Cape. I need red to take it down. But I could just wait for it. Because now they're going to Broken Space Bellow. And they're not going to... I guess they could leave. We could retreat our Yuxi and hit with Azelf. But I don't have another Azelf or Yuxi in hand. So it is pretty scary. They get rid of my Cyrus. We get Giratina. Oh, so now we do have Azelf. So actually, they opened up that opportunity. I think we go for it. Professors gives us Yuxi again. Ooh, now we have a really interesting situation. We have another Yuxi, so I can continue to hit with Yuxi until everything is fully powered. But given that that has 170, well, it'll KO itself though if it attacks. There's a few things I want to do here. I kind of want to chip, but they could heal the chip. I think what I want to do is Rocky Helm the Yuxi. This is going to be weird. Power. I'll have you ready. I don't think... Okay, they have another Reggie. This is gonna be funny, man. However this goes, I'm here for it, dude. They have 2 Reggies waiting. Okay. We have Sabrina. Sabrina sets up a Giratina moment, but I need red. Right? I need red right here. So I kind of feel like I wait on Giratina. I don't have Cyrus yet. Huh. I think I'm going to chip at Giratina because I don't have red. And convince them that I'm going to Cyrus them. Which might force them to heal early. If I had red, I would just... Yeah, okay, so they healed. They power other Reggie. Now what I can do, I could Sabrina them right now. Okay. I think I Sabrina right now. Bring in the one with 2 energy. And take it out. Because I don't want them to be able to leave. They bring in Giratina. They can't attack. So what do? What do? They use red. Powerful choice. Okay. GG. They just wanted me to know that they had red. And they concede. And they concede. All right, that was enough Lake Spirit. Lake Spirit was really fun. I think we actually had a really good run with it, too. What were we? It was probably like 70% with it. How do we look at our match history? Not season list. How do we look at our match history again? Battle history. It was 1-1, 2-1, 2-2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure which this one was. I think we were maybe 7-2, 7-3 with that. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Thank you, Rich. Let's go ahead and make another deck here. Oh, I'll show the deck here really quick for the chat. I always forget they have this now. So that's the deck we were just playing there. A Lake Trio deck. It was actually really fun. I really enjoyed that. Here you go, guys. It's 2 Uxies, 2 Azelfs, 2 Mesprids, 2 Giratina EXs, couple of Pokeballs, Capes, Rocky Helm, Professors, Sabrina, Cyrus, Red, and Dawn. That makes up that deck. Thank you. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Okay, there'll be a quick ad on Twitch while I'm building this next deck so one doesn't pop up mid-game. And let's go ahead and build our next one here, guys. It's going to be a Tyranitar deck, which should be pretty fun. What do I want to get rid of? I still have not played this. I built it to make a video out of it, and I still haven't played it. Let's get rid of it. See a Giratina Darkrai. Alright, this was from a super chat from Zawarudo. We've got 1 Giratina EX in this deck. We've got 2 of the T-Tar line. which I think, is it Larvitar, Pupitar, T-Tar, right? We don't have any other T-Tar line. 2 of the T-Tar line. 2 baby Arceus. Please, baby Arceus. Let's see. 2 Pokeballs. 2 Professors. Of course. 2 Leaf. We got 1 Comms in here. We've got Leaf, Leaf, 1 Comms, 1 Iono. We're fighting against the bricks with some of this setup. 1 Iono, 1 Thorn. A Rocky Helm and a Sabrina. All right. And obviously, I'm sure this is just running fighting, right? Yeah. Can't run Psychic with 3 fighting needed for T-Tar. All right. Make a Cynthia theme deck. Why not? The highlight cards, these can't be the highlight cards. This is a T-Tar deck. Giratina's just here. All right. Have you tried a Mesprit deck? We just played probably 10 games with one. Yeah, it went really well. Super fun. All right. We got to come up with a name for it too. More chair, yeah. Sometimes I'll give you chair in that moment for sure, for sure. All right. I can't remember what is it. What is T-Tar's ability? It's Power Link. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the plus 30 damage. All right. Well, I guess we have to start Larvitar. Giratina. Is the trailer tomorrow? I bet it is, but I honestly don't know. I mean, we can put a Rocky helmet on it. I do not know when the trailer drops. I would guess tomorrow. Rocky Helm on a Rocky Pokemon. It's just good math. Leaf. I mean, I could Leaf and Leaf again, I guess. Pupitar has 1 retreat cost. I guess I could just double Leaf here. Bit of a wonky start. Unfortunately, Arceus going down is horrible for us, but also just taking more and more damage with T-Tar is pretty rough because then we're in range of a 1-hit on Giratina. I think you should open Arceus with this deck. Yeah, you're probably right. That's why I just leafed. They might just Cyrus me. Have I tried playing the Immortal Kabutops deck? I've played Kabutops before with kind of a strategy like that. I don't know if it's much different with this new set. They could retreat and take down Arceus next, which I can't really do much about. We have Giratina. That's not bad. Do I Leaf into Giratina right now? Tyranitar does pretty good damage, but it only does 130 without this Arceus. We still have 2 Professors, 2 Pokeballs in the deck. I don't know. I did see the Oblivion remake. Yeah, we watched the trailer on stream earlier. This is a pretty miserable start for us. It just takes a lot of energy for T-Tar. The newest Pupitar in the Japanese TCG evolves itself after attacking. Nice. That's cool. I have to have Arceus online for me to sweep with Tyranitar. I just broke 1,000 points. Do you think I still have time to reach Masters? Yeah. If so, what decks do you recommend? Dark Teen has been inconsistent for me. I like Beedrill Meowscarada a lot. We've had great success with Lake Spirit on stream. New Dragonites felt pretty good. Gyarados is really strong. Charizard's really strong. So there's a lot of good ones. Cape, yeah. Cape puts it outside of Tyranitar range, unfortunately. Unless I bring in Giratina right now. I'd have to let them KO Giratina. I guess I have to. You might find a second Arceus. We might. But I can guarantee if that Arceus goes down, we're done. Does this deck run red? I don't think we have a red in here. No, we don't. Obviously, we're looking to hit for 160. So if they hit Giratina, at least I can KO with Tyranitar. So that's positive. Cyrus, dang. That'll be the game. GG. GG. Moving on. Next game. Boom, boom. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. We may not want Giratina in this deck. We may want a different wall. Giratina's not bad. Let's see. Waiting for our opponent to return. That's good. Start Arceus. Weak. How many games have you played so far? Just one. Has anyone gotten Dusknoir to work? It's not super consistent. It's just... The problem is, lots of things in the game will KO you before you are able to get a ton of use out of the like HP moving around. Every once in a while you run into a deck that doesn't though. 2 Geodudes. With a Rocky Helm. Okay. And a Giant Cape. Do I play Pokemon Go? I don't know. I mean, I have it, but I don't play it. Every once in a while, I'll open it up, and then I'm kind of going, what am I doing with this? And then I close it. Larvitar. Not terrible. Are we running Drud? This deck does not run Drud, no. You could, though. It's definitely a viable option. I haven't seen Golem this whole season. I've seen a couple Golems, but not too many. Have I ever played a non-digital TCG? I have, yeah. 2 Gravelers. Man, they're ready to go. Professors. I could Rocky Helm the Arceus. Just in case, maybe. I don't know if it's going to matter. Next turn they can hit with... Next turn they can hit with Golem. If I don't find Arceus, we're in a lot of trouble. I'll find out. Pokeball. Iono. Let's see. Giratina. Alright. So we got options. Guess I'm going to throw the Rocky Helm on just in case they do Brock next turn. They don't have many cards left, but it could definitely happen. I don't think they attack with Graveler. They might. I don't think so, though. Let's go, Graveler. It might just Golem. There's the Golem. If they have Brock, they end this Arceus. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay. Here we go. You got your second gold Pokeball? Congrats. That's awesome. You think you'll never pull something again? I mean, hey, you got a great one, so. Hit for 130. We go down to 140. Pyoshin. We have Larvitar. We could power another Tyranitar. It's not outside of the realm of possibility. I think we probably just trade here, huh? I think we got to. Okay. We can put Giratina out there for a minute. Crowdster, thanks for the Prime, buddy. Appreciate you. If they have Golem Brock, there's not much we can do. We did get our Pupitar. If they have Sabrina, they could set up a really good play for them. They would need Brock to attack me right now. But they could Brock and then, you know, Cyrus another turn or something. They could hit me with Rollout. They'd have to Golem right now to Brock. Okay, they do hit me with Rollout. The way they're playing this, to me, it says they probably have the card they need, right? We've already given them a point. So the only thing I can do is just, I guess I can Leaf, but it doesn't really help me at all. I can't get the energy onto Tyranitar this turn. I guess I leave to keep the energy for whatever reason. Iono? Oh, Iono's a good call, actually. Maybe we Iono there. I think they're gonna Cyrus or Sabrina me. We'll see. Iono might have been the play. Oh, they would grunt me instead. Okay. So they don't have Cyrus. They could Golem here. They didn't have it. Okay. They didn't have Cyrus. They didn't have Golem. They didn't have a lot of things. I guess if they Cyrus, I just retreat. I set myself up for a free retreat, so. Alright. T-Tar ekes out a win against a very off-meta deck. Can't be too proud of that one. It's not a hard one to beat. Which Pokemon do you think will get the EX card next? Great question. I don't know. I'm hoping for... I think they might go Gen 9, because they've kind of hit us with a few Gen 9s recently. So we might get like some Gen 9 love in the next set. It could be kind of cool. Gardevoir would be really cool. Given how we have Gallade and other guard, like that would be really cool. Pikachu? Yeah, probably get some more Pika. Dude, Surfetched EX would be so sick. I'm so on board for it. Give me Surfetched, please. I think Gen 9 feels likely to me, but who knows? You know? Zamazenta? Yeah. It's time to Zamazenta! Other Larvitar. Not exactly what we're looking for, huh? Comms, Arceus. Okay. $11 cards left. I could really use some better ones. Ceruledge, dude. Yeah. Charmander. Could be powering in our face. Nope, but they decide to retreat. Okay. I was going to say, if it powers in our face, to me that says they're playing new Char, right? Rayquaza next? It's very possible. People love Ray. Hey, you're very welcome, Jordan. Nice. Happy to see that you found some of the stuff I'm making. I'm glad it's helped. Oh my gosh, what a start. Perfect Char start. I'm gonna comms this and maybe find Giratina. Bro, that's the game already? I know, probably. Probably. Other T-Tar. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Not having Giratina either through all these turns. Like, the combination you really want here is to be powering up Pupitar, and also, all the while you're not attacking, you power up T-Tar. Excuse me, you power up Giratina. So you have Giratina powering, T-Tar powering, and then you've kind of got a 1-2 punch. But, yeah, without that power, we're just in trouble. Char's ready to go, too. Iono. I was gonna Iono. I would have rather T-Tard first, but... Okay. There they are again. Okay. So we have this interesting setup in front of us where we don't have the ability to attack next turn. I could Leaf into Giratina, which would probably force Charizard to hit it. I could Leaf into Larvitar and leave a 1-pointer up there. Unwinnable game. You're probably right. I could Leaf into Larvitar and power. I think it's the play. Because I have to be able to attack with Tyranitar and Giratina to make this work. Unfortunately, Heat Blast can take it next turn. So I don't think I can get Giratina online. Again, I needed Giratina like 3 turns ago. But we'll see. They do go with the Heat Blast. Other Arceus means nothing. Unfortunately, this is just over. Crimson Storm comes in. They put 1 energy. I can't get Giratina powered up fast enough. GG. What else are they grabbing on their deck? Moltres? Yeah, I just can't get away from this. When they hit 3 coins and they have Char on curve, I don't know any deck that can get away from that. You just got to be like, too fast. Maybe if I had my Giratina ready, but even then I only hit it for 130. I don't think you can beat that deck on that curve. I'm gonna get rid of the Rocky Helm here. Put another Giratina. Try it out. And then maybe move on to another deck. It's a fun deck. I don't think it's that viable. It's been pretty fun. I like T-Tar. You can beat that deck with Gira Dragonite. On that curve? I don't think so. On a perfect Charizard curve? I don't know if any deck can really beat it that easily. Someone seems to have leaked the next set. Oh, yeah? Where'd you see that? Team Grunt? Yeah, I guess so. Team Rocket Grunt, yeah. Don't believe everything you see. There were some leaks like another set ago that they actually were 100% accurate. So you never know. Other Larvitar. Leaf. Pupitar. Leaks are in soup. Now you're getting it. You know where the leaks are, buddy. They're in soup! Arceus going down is not good. Not good. I could retreat into Leaf. I have comms for a possible other Arceus, though. The only leaks I see are underneath my car. Let's go! Let's go! With the leaks jokes. Magikarp EX confirmed. Huge. I would love Howlucha EX, but you already know that. I do know that, Nero. You're right. This is something I'm well aware of. Ooh, Pokeball. That's my other Arceus, then. Oh, it could be Giratina. Either way, I got an opportunity to use one of them with comms when this thing goes down. Did you put Slab in your deck? I do not have Slab in this deck. They could leaf a retreat into Weavile. Looks like they decided to just go for the KO. Do we have an idea of the next Pokemon in Unite? Yes, it's Alcremie. Alcremie's next. I guess we're going to comms out this Larvitar. It's very possible we get what we're looking for here, but not guaranteed. And we miss. Sad but true. Well, bummer. I think the play is to keep Darkrai in here, but maybe I'm wrong about that. Unless they, maybe they just Sabrina here and then it was fine. You know? It's rumored to be a supporter, yeah. Rocky Helm. If I have Arceus, we can do some serious damage. But we don't. Okay. No fun. If I Sabrina, who do they give me? I guess the one that doesn't get the Rocky Helm. That takes me down to 110. I guess Sabrina is like maybe our best option because I don't get the Rocky Helmet damage. It's not great, but... Man, no Arceus is such a bummer. It's just, we absolutely shred this deck with Arceus. Do we have any professors left? We do have a professors left. That would be a good card. Brother. You are joking me. Okay. I mean, come on, dude. The helmet does do a lot here. Yeah. The helmet would help out considerably in this moment, for sure. I don't think we're going to run into a ton of decks that are doing as like the small chips that you get out of this, but... Yeah. Do. Arceus guaranteed next turn. Well, I only got 5 cards left in my deck, so it's very likely we find it at some point. Not having Larvitar turns ago would be is pretty rough too. Iono. I mean, I need Leaf to pull this out, but okay. Sure. Spiritomb here would be insane, wouldn't it? That would be very funny. Yeah. This just puts me in KO range, right? Doesn't it? It gets me to I hit, I go down 40, I go to 110, Darkrai finishes me. I think I just like, I think I'm done no matter what. Huh. I think I just have to wait. I don't have the cards for it though. Nice Cyrus anyway. GG. Yeah. I think T-Tar is just unfortunately not it in this meta. Maybe you don't run it with Giratina, but yeah, I think T-Tar is just not it. Thanks for the duck recommendation though. It was pretty fun to try. Fun deck to try. All right. Let's move on to something else, chat. Let's see. I can play a little Char. I haven't played much Char lately. This is the... I can play a little bit of old, little bit of new Char. I haven't played much of the little bit of old, little bit of new Char. Let me see. Got that deck around here somewhere. Where's the one that I had with like a couple of different Chars in it? Old Char is vastly superior, I agree. And I love the Char Shaman, but there is a Charizard deck with new Char that I kind of wanted to mess around with a little bit. Don't know where I had it. All right, let's go ahead. I could just make a new one. I could just make a new one. My wife says T-Tar is the new season 1 Mewtwo. Pokeface. I've said this many times, and I think I'm gonna say it until the end of time. Leave your wife. You need to leave your wife, Pokeface. We're all rooting for you to get out there and get away from your wife. She's toxic. We've all said leave your wife. Okay. Couple of new Chars, couple of new Charmeleons. One of the new Charizard EXs and one of the old Chars is what we're going to run for this. So we've got options. And 2 of Mr. Trays. Mr. Moltres. Professors. Pokeballs. One cape. 1 X speed. Oh yeah, all the way at the bottom. 1 X speed. What else was it? A comms and an Iono. Comms. I don't know. And the Dawn. What else was in the deck? Brina. I'm missing something. I'm missing 2 of something. It was 2 capes. And 2 comms, actually. Alright, that's what I was missing. Let's go. We'll do a little Charizard background. Sounds kind of fun. Give it a shot. This is not my favorite way to play Char, but try this version out for a little bit. See how it feels. No Team Rocket Grunt. No, I don't have a Team Rocket Grunt in this one. Bum, 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 bum. Have I tried Magmortar Char? I have not tried Magmortar Char. Well, we start Mander. Into a Sneasel. That's not fun. Rocky Helm. Fair enough. Okay, let's go, let's go. I loved your stuff since Unite first came out. I've loved your switch to Pocket. I'll follow you wherever you go. Hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, Badger. We may get a new T-Tar line at some point, yeah. A Darkrai deck. We have not seen too many of these. Iono, X Speed. Yeah, well, not great. There's no point in attacking. I could put down other Char. Just in case. I could X-Speed into other Char, but I'd rather save the X-Speed in case I can get Moltres. I'm going to have to Iono next turn, even though I have a Char line in my hand. Hmm. 30. Professors. Well, okay. Giant Cape, comms. Gosh. All right. Okay. Okay. No Moltres. No fun. Yeah, Sabrina. It's definitely a play. Oof. Pokeball. We have Moltres. Char's Retreat is 2. I could retreat. Power with Moltres. They have the opportunity to take either of us out. There's like nothing I can do here, really. I'm just going to need to retreat into Moltres. I could Char. It gives us, you know... It gives us something. I could Sabrina right now. Then they'd have to pay to retreat. Whatever. I don't think there's much we can do here. Even with some perfect flips, I think we're in trouble. And we got a very bad one. Wally! Welcome to the B tier, buddy. Thank you so much for supporting what I do. Still got the B tier. Yeah. Why not Sabrina? It's kind of the same outcome. You know? They just put the energy on retreat and attack anyway. I don't think I'm getting out of this no matter what, so... I'm gonna put the energy on. I'm gonna retreat. I'm gonna Iono. See if I can find something. Pokeball, Charizard, Moltres. Other Molt. Pokeball gives us nothing at this point, right? Okay. Well, I don't even know. I guess I gotta put it on you. Fun. This will be fun. What a miserable start for this one. Alright. Other Darkrai. Even if I hit Charmeleon next turn, I think we're just done. Cape. The Rocky Helmets Char. We don't have Charmeleon. If I stall with other Moltres, we still don't have Char. And I can't power it fast enough. Charmeleon comes out. It's too late now. Yeah, it's just done. It's just done. That was one of the worst Char starts I think you could have. Love this game, but sometimes you just want to choke slam the devs. Do you? I don't know. I think they made a pretty good game. But you're not going to win every hand. Can't. They had a great start. We had a bad start. It was going to be hard. We needed to pull Charmeleon like 3 turns ago, and we didn't do it. It's okay. Mander. Germander. Mewtwo. You want Pokechess? Me too. Me too. Your poker video is eye-opening? That's just how I look at it, but that's also the truth. The best deck in the meta in tournaments... Let me see if I can find it. What is this? Why is it doing this in a weird way? Limitless is not being helpful. The best deck in the meta has a 54% win rate. You know? Think about that. I could calm something here. We have Charmeleons. It calms one of them. I hope they do a Luxray EX next. That would be cool. Well, this is interesting. I've got to calm something. I can get rid of one of these. I guess I don't need you as much. Yeah, that's better. Inferno Dance. I just broke 1,000 points, got into Ultra. Is there still time to hit Masters? Yeah. You can definitely hit Masters. Ugh, not good. Not good. Gotta love the RNG. You gotta love it, baby. Legally, you must. Capin, Giratina. They decide to power instead of attack. Okay. Pokeball. Could give us the other Char. It does. We need a lot. Cool. Now what we're really scared of is Team Rocket Grunt, obviously. Mewtwo might retreat. Shaman's really good in this deck. I like it a lot. If they Dawn, they can do something interesting here. They're going to Leaf. And they're going to Leaf into the Giratina with all that energy not on it. Oh, I stand corrected. Huh. Okay. Okay. GG. GG. Cape helps. Cape helps in a big way. Cape! My voice cracked. So Cape helps there. The plan was to attack and Cape helps. Is there a preset amount of packs you have to open in order to get a God pack? No, I have people who've gotten God packs day one of playing the game. It took me months to get a God pack, and I'm paying money. So I'm paying money every single time a set comes out, and it took me until this set. No, until last set to get a God pack. That's how long it took. Nice cape! Just got to master. Congrats, buddy. But there's no set amount. You're mentally dead. You did it, though. Make it Gengar or Gengar EX deck. Never! You still haven't with 13,800 cards. Yeah, I got mine at... I want to say over 10,000 cards. I got my God pack. So it took me a long time. We have got the worst starts with this char deck so far. I feel like you never start this poorly, but boy, we have. I mean, I could just Iono here. I think I should. This doesn't help me at all. It might save their hand, but I don't really have much of a choice, you know? That's an interesting draw. I don't think they attack right now. I could attack once, huh? I guess it doesn't matter too much, though. Okay. Is there any point to play ranked after getting to master? I mean, you could try to climb to, like, top, you know, 100 or whatever. You can get, like, rank 1. They have Gary. Rocky helmet. Okay. We've got comms. We're gonna bring in Palkia. Do you see yourself getting to top 100? No. I don't want to play that much. Like, you're literally grinding the game all day, every day. Ugh. They hit heads. Bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Well, I don't think there's any way out of this one, gang. But we tried. Charmeleon? Other Charizard. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. New Char. Yeah, I just wanted to play one. I haven't played much with New Char. Bum bum. We get one turn. And that's if they don't Sabrina me. Dawn, Sabrina. Nope. We didn't hit it. We needed Charmeleon this turn. We needed Charmeleon and a ton of energy. We didn't get either. What do you think about Leafeon Exeggutor? It's pretty mid. Probably closer to bad than mid. I think New Char is pretty bad too, but I wanted to play a little bit of it. Yeah, Exeggutor doesn't need the energy ramp at all. It's just one energy. What decks have you been playing mainly? Everything. We've been playing everything. The only thing we really haven't played is... oh my gosh, we cannot start with Moltres to save our lives. The only thing we haven't played is Giratina Darkrai, that's it. I played like 3 games of Giratina Mewtwo. We got Moltres. Have I played Clodsire? Not really. Clodsire is kind of bad, unfortunately. Yeah, even in casual games, people are playing Darktina. The cringe never stops. They will be cringe no matter what. It is in their DNA. Might as well just cape here. We don't yet have Charmeleon, but I don't really want to comms the Charizard we want for it, right? Doesn't help us that much. A little bit of energy. Yeah, casual games should be Tinkaton and Barrel and fun stuff. It's surprising that people would play those kind of decks in non-casual games, but you know, people do surprising things. No professors yet. No Pokeball. We have a Sabrina that does nothing. Jeez. Red is very bad for us. Very, very bad. Dude, what are these char games, man? Oh my gosh. I mean, come on. Yeah, take him. We never got Charmeleon anyway. Pew. What's the most fun deck you played so far? I really like Beedrill and Meowscarada. That's my favorite so far. It's a super fun one. Return of the King. Okay, buddy. I mean, I could Heat Blast. It doesn't really matter. I guess I Heat Blast here in case they don't take me down. If they have red, it's over. It's pretty much over already. It's E tier on the luck scale. This is true. Okay, good call. Potion, also a good call. Okay. I have to comms my char to get a different char. Yeah, that's exactly what I knew was going to happen. I have to comms my char again. Yeah. Sure. Sure. Yeah, why not? I mean, what's to be done here? It's scripted. This one, the last couple felt pretty scripted. Yeah, GG. The last couple have felt pretty scripted here. These have been some of the worst char games I've ever played in my life. Have you tried being luckier? No, I'm gonna keep the same amount of luck. Keep this luck. Let's just see. Might just be me, but I prefer Meowscarada Zone to Meowscarada Beedrill. No, I think a lot of people like Meowscarada Zone. It's really good. It's a really good deck. Dude, every game is a char start. Every single one. This is so bad. I have to comms here too, because if they evolve into Exeggutor, they can KO me in one hit. Crazy. What's my most successful deck? I think I've had a few that are pretty strong. It's because I'm using the shiny ones. They just want it. The game wants you to see them. Nice jug, bro. Thank you. I have to comms immediately just to make sure I don't have one basic on the field, but it could stay that regardless. And it does. And it does. Honestly, if I go down here, I'm just whatever. I can't. I can't with this right now. A coin flip will win them the game. Great. Great. Great start. Great start for the char deck. Holy. These have been some of the worst char games I've ever played. That's egg for you. That is egg for you. Haven't started with Moltres a single time. Iono. We could have Iono'd. But I felt like at that point, if we lose in one, it is what it is. There's not much you can do. Because they'll have Exeggutor powered up, and they'll just keep swinging. So, if we lose in one, it was going to be over. Moltres. Into a water deck. Is Iono better than Mars or Red Card? For your opponents, no. For you, yes. Like, to help you, but it's, you know, those cards... The other two are specifically to hurt your opponents. Mars, I think, is really good. This game uses both deck-based matchmaking and deck-based draws. Does it? I got you, didn't I? Absolutely crushed you with that. Opponent found. Calculating deck draws. What was that? Someone just probably put the wrong thing in their hand and said forget it. What that person said is called engagement-based matchmaking. Yeah, I've made some videos on it, on engagement-based matchmaking. It's definitely a real thing. We don't know what they're doing with matchmaking. You know? It happens way too often to be a coincidence. No. No, it doesn't. I mean, this game could have no matchmaking that's engagement-based, and it could purely be engagement-based. And, like, just your personal matchmaking, it doesn't really prove it one way or another. You could never prove it without data. Like, actual data from what's happening with the game, you know? It's the truth. Charmeleon, Iono. Interesting. I think we put down other Mander. We might power in their face. We have to get this card out regardless at some point. I don't think they're going to attack. Right? I could hit. But I could also wait. They got to get Shaman out so they can get one of their other cards like Carnivine or something in. They're just going to wait too. I don't have Char, but I could have it next turn. What I could honestly... I kind of want Cape here, but I want more opportunities to grab Char. Sabrina, Cape, Moltres, Pokeball. We didn't get it. There was a shot. We didn't get it. I'll hit. Retreat Moltres? I don't have energy for it yet, so I don't want to retreat yet. I might retreat. Iono made more sense next turn. Sure. Okay. They hit me for 50. We calms the Moltres. See what we get. This Charizard. Okay. I guess I just stoke it. Yeah, and then I could Sabrina right now. It slows him down a little. I'll save it maybe for Arceus. Okay. Tempo Sabrina? Kinda, but I'm wondering. So, if I KO Carnivine here, and they don't cape, they might throw in Shaman if they don't have their cape yet, which might give me time. Now they got far-fetched anyway. Okay. Farfetch, such a weird card in this deck. I mean, it's good. It's just weird. Other Chars here. Hi from Italy. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stream. So we get 1. They put in Farfetch, hit me for 40. Or don't. They maybe put in Shaman, so I hit myself. Yeah. Arceus. I could retreat into Moltres. Now they're outside of Char range, though. Giant Cape. If I Sabrina now, they don't give me Arceus. They give me Farfetch'd. I KO Farfetch'd. They bring in Arceus for the KO. Huh. I could retreat into Moltres. Yeah, I just finished with Sabrina next turn. I could do that. Old Zard would have been better on the spot with Charmeleon and 2 energy. I didn't have it though. How was I gonna play a card I didn't have? They will get me here, but depending on how many more basics they have, we might have a chance to win this. Shaman. They didn't need to put Shaman there, but there we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Punk. We finally won with a new Char. Arceus just needs so many basics on the bench, you know? So, saving our Sabrina to not be used late was actually the call there for sure. Pocket is too easy, says Zach. Alright, Zach. Thanks for hopping in the stream, buddy. My thing? I go to streams and I talk about how dumb the game is. Is the new Charizard better than the old one? No, it's worse. I would say it's considerably worse, but I wanted to play with it a little bit. Old Char is so good. Yeah, you didn't have it in time, but it would have been better. Yeah, I guess I can't argue with you there. They could definitely retreat next turn. I can't KO them in one. Because we've got Shiny Char. They might Gyarados just right in our face. This is why you run GHR. You run GHR. I want the shiny one. Thank you very much. Interesting. I am going to do damage. I know I take damage myself. Don't care. Not afraid. Not afraid of hurting myself a little bit to hurt them, you know? It's a war out there. Okay, so now they have to leap out into Manaphy. Oh, no, they don't. Interesting. All right. Interesting. Brina. Moltres. I'm gonna take the KO. I know they've got another one back there, but I'm gonna take it. It's worth it. Other Char lets me attack next turn for 60. So I might go ahead and play that. Because I go 60, 200. I think it's a guaranteed game win. They would have to play something like Magikarp and hit a massive Sabrina and also play... Oh, they could do this. I like this play. I don't have Dawn yet. If I have Dawn... Even if I had Dawn... I like this play. This was a good play from them. Ooh. Now here's a question. I think I'm going to place it. Now I think I definitely go this Char. Well, hold on. What HP does that bring me to? 160. Interesting, interesting. Maybe not. If they can get their Gary online and Cyrus me, this could be good. Okay. Gary almost never runs Cyrus. They do. You could see a Cyrus though. X speed. Okay. Pew. GG. They had a really tough one. That was really hard for them. It's cool to beat a Gary deck. That was hard. Boom, 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 boom. It's tough to beat a Gary deck. Boom, 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 boom. What was this? Cyrus should never have been introduced in a 20-card deck, in my opinion. I mean, I personally like Sabrina more than Cyrus. But I recognize Cyrus as a game-winning card. It's a checkmate card so often, so I don't hate it. Or excuse me, I'm not trying to hate on it. I know it's a better card, but I like Sabrina a lot. Wonky start. Going first. Cyrus is fine. Misty is the problem. Misty isn't as broken as Cyrus, though. We probably Iono here, yeah. It's just a bad starting hand. Maybe we get a Professor's next turn. X-Speed, Giant Cape, Charizard. Yeah, this is better. Much better. Still no Professors, but we at least can start something here, you know? The answer to Cyrus or any supporter is the GA Gengar. Yeah, but it's just such a bad card. But you're right, it does stop it. It's just so weak, you know? Joe Manganiello reveals the key to his ripped physique. Why did Google think I needed to get this? Google was like, Jake needs to find out about Joe Manganiello's key to his ripped physique right now. Why exactly, Google? Okay. Do it either way. Google knows it's swole season? Well, why didn't anyone tell me it was swole season? I wanted to know it was swole season. Rocky Helm's interesting here, huh? Because it does allow me to KO in 2, but they could heal. And I have no Melian, so I think I just have to go for it here. Unfortunate. But I don't think we win this one, guys. We have no Charmeleon. And I can't just keep powering for nothing. Red gets me here. Cyrus. Yeah, you could do that. Ugh! With the potion. Oh my gosh. This deck is so dumb. Oh man. So dumb, dude. Come on. What do you think a potion tastes like? Victory. Okay. She's over. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That deck is gross. It's a gross one. Let's go. You need a nearly perfect hand with Zard to beat Darktina. If you get Charizard on curve, you could beat it, yeah. And you need to get energy. So it isn't easy, that's for sure. It is a tough deck to beat. Going first into water. We have Charizard. Iono, Moltres. Okay. UB4 is such a PETA? What's a PETA? I mean, I know what a PETA is, but I don't know what a PETA is in this sense. Went on a 14 win streak in Ultra Ball 3. Nice. What's a PETA? Like from Hunger Games? PETA! Well, they got a start on their hands, don't they? Holy. Pretty good one, I'd say. Dawn. Okay. Pokeball, X speed. Gonna have to X speed here. Okay. We've got other Charmander I can put down. I guess I can power 2 Chars here. Okay, I guess I can power 1 Char here. That's what we wanted anyway, was just the one. Ranked is broken with no anti-cheat? What do you think people are doing? Anti-cheat? What's the anti-cheat, my prince? Wow. They got Gary. We have to get Charmeleon next turn or it's over. Okay, we can Calms the Moltres. It could possibly give us Charmeleon. Okay. We have options now. Perfect hands every time? Who is doing that? I honestly, I don't buy it. They could move in and attack right now. I'd have to put in... I guess I could wait 1 turn with Charmander. I'm not seeing anyone cheating in Pocket. Maybe it exists. I'm not too worried about it. I don't know, guys. Other Charmeleon is very interesting. If I actually got better rolls earlier, I could Dawn right here pretty comfortably. Gosh. Okay. The game can be run on computer, go from there. Even the game tells you if you're caught cheating. Yeah, I know, but who is really cheating in the game? Honestly. Like, who is doing this? I'm guessing they have other Gary, huh? So what we have to do is Iono here. We have to get other Char. No, we already got it. We still can Iono to save us from other Gary. I think they have other Gyarados. I think that's what they're posturing here with this, so we're just gonna... We're gonna see if we disrupt it or not. I think that's what they have. Do they have it? They do. They're gonna Sabrina. Oh, they're commsing for it right now. Dang. Sabrina will win the game. GG. GG. Almost had it. I could Stoke. Why aren't you running new Charizard? What do you mean? I am. I can't get enough energy on it to retreat, and I can't, like, Stoke's not going to help me, so they got us here. What do you mean, why aren't I running new Charizard? Aren't you looking at that Charizard? That was new Charizard. Boing. I do think new Char's bad though. I don't know why you would want to run new Char except for it's fun. But it's not very good. You mean new Charizard? New Charizard sucks. Why don't you just go to old Charizard? Wait, I don't get it. Guys, I can't win with you. You just can't win in this game, man. Why aren't you running a new Char? I am. Why? It sucks. I don't know. I don't know what to do. How do I help you? But I agree. Old Char is much better than new Char. Darkrai. They got a great start. New Charizard sucks though. Yeah, but didn't you want me to run it? Okay. I could Sabrina. Doesn't really change too much. It slows him down a little bit. They might want this thing to, you know, be on the bench, so. Unfortunately for us, we don't have our X speed. Why is new Zard bad? Because it has to be in the active spot to get energy on it with Stoke, so it's just kind of useless. Old Zard hits for 200, which KOs anything in the game. It's just better. It's just clearly better. If I Sabrina here, they probably put in Darkrai, huh? You just gotta hope they don't hit me with Darkrai yet. I think they will, though. Yeah, GG. I'm just hoping they would not do that. And we could get one turn with the new Char. GG. Yeah, new Char is quite bad. Master rank isn't even enough for a 10-pack. It should be. Should have retreated. Thank you, Omer. Into Moltres. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, new Char is bad. We'll run some old Char. Bro, get off this deck. Bro. I can't with this chat sometimes. Holy moly. Okay. Old Charm. I like running this deck with, Do I want Dawn? Might drop Dawn. Hold on. I've got my other Char deck here. Have you considered winning? Not today. Yeah, my other deck's got 2 X speeds in it. I like that better. Although we do have a Geo, which we haven't gotten... It's not terrible, but we don't get insane use out of it. So I'll drop Geo here. What do I want to run on this? Sabrina, probably. I gotta get rid of this, though. Boing, boing. Have you considered flipping heads? I do every time it comes to which turn I'm gonna start with. Maybe chat would be happy if you had one of each Char. I did, and they still weren't happy. I don't think chat's happy no matter what. Moltres. We're going first. What would be the optimal rank if you don't want to grind your life away? It's just to the point where you're not having any fun. I mean, that's the simple answer, but I think it's true. If you're not having fun, stop. You know? I wouldn't grind at all if you're not enjoying it. And then when you stop enjoying it, I would stop grinding. I think that's honestly the best thing you could do. Let's see what we get. But my gamer cred? Yes, you will not get your gamer cred, unfortunately. I reached Ultra Ball 3 fairly quickly. Yeah, if that's all you want to go to, that's fine too. They've got plenty of cards, so they need to play them or Magikarp goes down, obviously. Okay, they're going to set up a Dreadwall. Ooh, this is an old school one. Okay. We have Char. I'm thinking I'm going to power one more turn and then probably just naturally start fighting. I could, of course, Dawn right now, but I just want to make sure there's plenty of energy on Char. You know? Old school Dread Greninja deck. I'm guessing they got Gary. Or they're getting close. There's Gary. So we're in that weird spot where they don't want to put in Gary. But at some point they got to. I have Shaman for the Sabrina plays. They've got to get Greninja online too. Other Char doesn't help us here. Has the streamer man ever tried Giratina Togekiss? I haven't played that deck. I could see it being pretty good just because Togekiss doesn't require a lot of energy, right? The only problem is sometimes with decks like that, the deck is aggressive, so it doesn't allow you to power Giratina, but you can charge it with energy naturally, which is cool. Professors gives us Pokeball and Pokeball. Pokeball gives us Charmander. Then we Calms the Charmander. To give us Charmeleon. And we Pokeball, and we might get our Charmander back. Ah. It was worth a shot. It was a fun idea. I could put down other Moltres. I don't think it helps me too much. Darktina sounds like the name of an emo. Ugh, I can't read that sentence fast enough. Go again, Jake. Darktina sounds like the name of an emo chick. There you go. Other Dread. Iono, that's fine. Dawn, Professors, Jar, Comms, Jar. Sabrina. If I Sabrina, that's game, yeah. Bunk. I feel like you should D-rank after a certain point because people will use the same deck for fear of dropping. How would the D-ranking help with that? Like, how would D-ranking help with someone using the same deck over and over again? I guess I'm just a little confused. D-rank your mom? Yeah, you got me there. I mean, I can't argue it, so you did win. It was a winning argument. I reached Master Ball with Scar Zone. It's a fun deck. I like that one a lot. I just like Skarmory a lot. I think it's awesome. Charmander active. Gosh, we've got so many Charmander active moments. They're just not good. Giratina. Scar Zone with an additional Heatran. Oh yeah, with the metal one, right? I like that card. Comms, X speed. Well, I might as well X speed now. Just to make it a little harder for this Dark Tina deck to chip at me, right? Why not old GA Charmander if it gets the KO and Carp and Execute going second? Yeah, I just don't really like it because it's not shiny. Strategically, I think it's better, but look at how shiny this one is. So, you know, it's hard to argue, right? It's clearly shinier. I've made my case. Gold Professor's Research next season. Maybe not next main pack, but next mini pack, I think, for sure. This Charmeleon looking like a real jerk, though. I think I have 2 of them now. Forgot to change it in this deck. Two energy. Not bad. 50 hours is an unreasonable amount of time to expect people to grind. I think this person might be further back in the stream. Unreasonable time to expect people to grind. Adding ranked floors is the kindest thing they could do besides lowering the point requirements. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you should expect people to grind for 50 hours either. I'm with you. I think that's too long. I think you shouldn't be. I think once you hit a rank, you shouldn't be able to slide down, probably. I think your rank should not decay over time. I think DK is Donkey Kong. Is that too, you know? I think just I'm making a lot of good points here. DK, Donkey Kong, DK, Donkey Kong is here, right? Keep win streaks until Master Ball. That would help, yeah. But I think once you hit a rank, you shouldn't go back to the rank before it. It doesn't make sense in a game where you can hit Masters at a negative win rate. If you can hit Master Rank with a negative win rate, then you should not be able to D-rank, because then what's the point? Like, what are we doing? The game makes no money from us sitting here grinding for 50 hours. So you just are like, what are we doing? You know? And if it doesn't make dollars, it doesn't make sense. We'll be right back. Pokeball. Charmander. I would kind of like my little hedgehog here. I think it'd be fun. There we go. I might not be able to put it down, right? I'll think about it. It does set up the ability to retreat for one next turn. I think I'll put it down. The storm is crimson, and they quit. The storm is crimson, and they quit. They just quit when the storm is that crimson. They should make it so you can buy points with Pokegold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That makes some money. Holy. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Are you facing viewers? Why are so many people quitting on you? What do you mean that game was over? Glad you're not playing Dark Tina. I can't, man. I don't know who could sit on stream all day grinding Dark Tina. They are made of something else. This is a miserable start. No professors, no Pokeball. It should be illegal. I never know when it's good to ramp Charizard or slowly ramp Moltres. You just gotta like look down the line at the match and go, how do I win this eventually? And however you do that, that's what you do. So for me, it's gonna take me multiple turns to get Charizard online. And I'm thinking, if I can start hitting Darkrai right now, that could be pretty good. And now we're, like, uber, like, there was really no good reason to put energy on Charmander. If they fill up their bench with cards, then I have to power Char. Next turn, they'll take Moltres out, so I'm going to need to put some energy on Char here. I was hoping to be able to hit and then possibly pivot to Char, but that no longer exists, so. I can't comms. That's good. If they Sabrina me, though, we lose. There it is. GG. We knew it was coming. We were just hoping it wasn't. We never got another basic. So a lot of the reason Shaman's in this deck is to get another basic in situations like this, but we just never got it. GG. How different would Newzard be if Stoke also did 30 damage? I don't know, it's a good question. It might help it out a lot. Yeah, very unlucky there. Very unlucky. That's how it goes sometimes. Let's see. Have you tried Blastoise? I played a little bit of Blastoise, not a ton. Going second into a fighting deck. Riolu to start. Fighting deck loves to hit me with Sudowoodo. Pokeball. 30 is too much given it draws 3 energy. Yeah, it might need to be like 10 or something. There's that Sudowoodo. That Sudowoodo is mean to me. Shaman. Shaman helps us with Sabrina situations. And it heals us. Let's see. Brick, brick, brick. What a start. Gosh, we've had some unlucky char games here. It's normally not this bad. We've actually had a bad run of char games, guys. Next turn they can retreat into Sudowoodo. We at least have Zard on curve. So we get the Zard, but we don't get anything else to go with it. I kind of have to put energy on Moltres without X speed coming up, so that's fun. Hopefully we get some good energy here. We get at least 1. Okay, 2. Next turn I could KO Riolu in 1. They might just evolve into Lucario, though. They're going to Sabrina me. I have to give them Shaman. I'd love to give them Char, but yeah, if they evolve, I don't want to have Char out there taking damage, you know? We're going to have to give them the Shaman. It's a Shaman, but it's what we have to do. I could hit for 70, but I think I don't want to. I think I just have to Power Char here. I might need to cape you. Part of me would rather they don't retreat this Lucario. What don't you like about new Charizard? I mean, it doesn't really do anything very well. We've had the worst energy draws on this thing. Marshadow. That's a good one for them. They could retreat into Sudowoodo. They do. Okay. If I Sabrina, who do they get me, you think? Let's find out. I'm just curious now. How much did you just hit me for? $70. I think we're done no matter what here. Skull Fossil. Boom, boom, boom. Charmander. I think we're just done to Cyrus regardless, but... Right. Bum, 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 bum. It's had some wonky char games, huh? Ah, they didn't have it. GG. Sabrina wins too. No, it doesn't because I give him Char. Give him the Charmander. That's why I put that on the bench. GG. GG. All right. It was a fun day of ranked, guys. It's going to do it for today. Oh, well, hold on. 1 second here. Maybe I've got one thing to send you to. Hold on. Yeah. One sec, everybody. We'll maybe play 1 or 2 more games. I have a video that I wanted to hopefully send you guys on over to that I was excited about. And it looks like it's ready to go. Okay. All right. Let's run a game. Let's run a char game. Moltres. Can you show us your win rate? Sure. I'm sure it's gone down today. We've played some weird stuff today. But let me pull it up for you here in just a sec. I'm guessing we're around, hovering. We've got to be hovering around 60. We might have dropped below 60 with some of what we were playing today. Giratina. Giratina. Pokeball. Darkrai. They got all the cards. We got some cards too. Pokeball gives us other Moltres. Not really what we're looking for here. Charmander. Professors. Sabrina. Charmeleon. Okay. I guess we have to play other Moltres to play around a Sabrina here. Not exactly what we want, but it is what it is. Alright. Said hi, what's up, Shiny Sea Salt? How you doing, buddy? A slow start, but not a terrible start for us. We got Charizard. I don't have an X speed, but one could be coming. Not bad. We are able to attack with Char next turn, which is probably ideal. They might Mars me. Rocky Helm. Yeah. I could Sabrina. They go for the Mars. I think that's the right play for them. They power this one. It's got 3 energy on it. I think I have to hit it. It's just too much energy, man. You know? Like, this Char is vulnerable, but at the same time, like, it's 3 turns of powered Giratina energy. So... Are you running X speed? Oh, I am. I should have waited for X speed there, possibly with professors. That was a mistake. Okay, let's see. They hit for a lot. Other Darkrai. Rocky Helm. I could retreat. It might not be worth it. Interesting. I have another Char possibility. I could retreat into Moltres. And they could still grab me. I got 6 cards left in the deck. They'd have to spend a lot. I could hit for 60, but I don't think that's going to help too much. I'm going to retreat into Moltres. Ah, man. Bummer. Alright. Well, that's probably done. Unfortunately, I needed multiple energy there. Okay. I think they just got me. But... X speed. That makes it interesting. I can't use comms. Well, we're praying right now. Huh. This is such a tricky spot. If I put 3 on Charizard EX and he doesn't have Cyrus, we can take him. they likely have Cyrus, but there's a possibility they don't. So I'm like, do they have Cyrus or not? That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. This is so tricky. I think they have Cyrus, though. If I do this, I can X speed Dawn, and I still could pray for the other one. This is tricky. Like, if they don't have Cyrus, we can win here. Let's see. This is a really wild one. Power Darkrai. Huh. Okay. Cool. No, we had either. Anything is possible. GG. GG. Huh. Like Kevin Garnett. Anything is possible. All right, guys. Give me 2 seconds here, and I got a video to send you on over to. I think you're going to like it. I know a lot of people are asking me for this one today. What a game. That was a fun one, wasn't it? Char is really fun. I like it a lot. New Char is... It exists. But Char is really fun. All right. It is April 22nd at 4:06 p.m. All right, everybody who's here live on YouTube, you can hang out here and you will automatically be sent over to my new video. I'll see you all there in 1 second. If you want the link, it's right here. And everybody on Twitch, here you go, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you, and I'll be chatting on the new vid. All right, love you. See y'all next time. Goodbye, everybody. We climb more tomorrow. The climb.